Hey there, gorgeous guys. Version 2 here with Let's Play Yakuza Hostess. Today is 4. Wait a minute. Oh, I got my words mixed up. Let's go. This one. When we went to a hostess bar last time, we spoke to 2 girls, and I'm pretty sure it was up here. I'm pretty sure it was up here. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm also gonna turn up my game because holy fuck, my game is very quiet. I was doing a little grinding last night in FF14, so I turned down the game for that so I could actually listen to the videos that I was watching on YouTube while doing that. I didn't turn it back up for this. I know, I played a video game outside of streams, and it was a game that I had played for already 7 hours on stream that day. I'm liking 14, what can I say? Please come inside when you are ready. I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who was it last time? God, I'm bad at this. God, I'm bad at this. Who was it last time? I'm gonna quickly load up my video of last time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, because I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I want to say it was Noah. But I could be wrong on that. Was it Noah? It was Noah! We spoke to Noah last time. There we go. So now we speak to Erina Ihara. There we go. Make sure I get my actual guide up for Erina Ihara. Erina Ihara. There she is. There she is. Alright. Nice. Nice. And now we have the cheat sheet for how to talk to this girl. So we're good. Erina-san, right this way. Oh yeah. I remember her. Yes. She's the one who I'm shocked I got her business card because it honestly didn't seem like her and Akiyama got along very well at the start. I'm Erina. Hello. Hi. What would you like? What does she like? She likes Yamazaki 12 years. Oh, the girls in this game have such expensive taste. Oh, the girls in this game have such expensive taste. Actually, we're gonna need to sell some shit like the next time we come back here. Huh? We're gonna have to sell some shit before we come back here next. I only have 43,000 yen on me. And she likes dried rayfin. Oh, thank God it's something cheap. We lightly grill this fresh rayfin over coals to give it that sweet roasted flavor. I swear to God, every single time I see the word fin involved in food at all, my brain immediately jumps to, isn't that illegal? That's shark. I'll be honest, I didn't know rayfin was a delicacy or a food that people ate in any capacity. And I guess if you're going to eat ray, that's what you would probably eat, considering the fin makes up like, what, 90% of them? But still. Can I sneak a bite? Of course you can. Used to me too. Yeah. Like, I know shark fin, and I also know it's illegal. But yeah, I didn't actually realize that people ate rays of any type. I don't know if people here are like hyper familiar with rays of any kind, manta, sting, anything like that. If you've never been to an aquarium, and had the aquarium tunnels, where you're in a glass tunnel that's at the bottom of like the enclosure that the fish and everything are swimming around in. If you've never been in one of those that has rays come up, and you've never seen a ray go over the top of you, and you see their face, you're missing out on one of the cutest things in the animal kingdom, and I'm not even fucking kidding. Rays have such adorable fucking faces when you look at it from directly below, because their mouth just looks like a giant smile with 2 tiny little beady eyes, and it's adorable. It's not meant to be adorable, but it is adorable as hell. I'm really glad I decided to come to Tokyo. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Oh, I'm just happy that a nice man like you decided to come and request me, that's all. How long have you been here anyway? Actually, about 10 days. Whoa. Whoa, she wouldn't have even been here when we started the game at this point. She's been here for 10 days. God damn. You're probably still getting used to it then. Yo, it took me so many games to actually learn Kamurocho. I've already gotten the hang of the pace here. The pace? What do you mean? Someone who lives in a city and doesn't understand that people outside of cities are much slower. How fast people walk. I've always been a fast walker, so I didn't have trouble fitting in. I think I made the right choice in coming here. I guess Kyoto's a bit slower paced. What's your favorite place? Just because she seems to enjoy it here. Favorite place. It is indeed favorite place. God, I really gotta turn up my game. My game is so fucking quiet on my ends. I feel like I've gotten the volume of audio for the game for the stream a lot better, but because I write that down, but I never write down how loud I should have it for me. Quieter than I had it for the first stream. The first stream for Yakuza more is fucked up because the audio is doubled up because it's coming into the microphone. I also reorganized where my microphone is so it's further back because it was about the same distance from the fucking speakers than it was to me, which was dumb. And I don't know why I thought that was okay, but now it's in a better spot. What's your favorite place in Tokyo? Well, actually, I haven't been down to get around much. Do you know any fun places to go? Karaoke, karaoke. Sure, but everyone has different tastes. What kind of things do you like? Maybe I can show you around a little bit. Really? That'd be great. You want to go sightseeing? Or maybe you're eating or shopping? Well, maybe some sightseeing first, then a nice drink afterwards. Hey, if we can find the time, that'd be nice. I'll be looking forward to it. Yay.
Akiyama-san.
Can I tell you something? Damn, already getting touchy-feely.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. This happens so often with the hostesses. Huh? Come on, spit it out. Well, I'm actually seeing someone. Oh, okay. Oh, and you left him back in Kyoto? No, he's here. Did you come to Tokyo to be with him? No, I met him here. You work fast, girl. Damn. Damn, you work fast. I thought you just got here a little while ago. I met him the day after I got here. You work quick. Also, I wonder if they're gonna break up by the end of this or something. You're kidding. That's fast work. Maybe, but he's real handsome. Just your type, huh? Well, I thought maybe I was moving too fast, but you see, we're already married. Oh, God. How'd you two meet? He walked up to me when my friend and I were out drinking. He picked you up just like that. What's with young girls these days? I would have gone for that one. What's with young girls these days? I'll never understand what they're thinking. You're not that old yourself. Yay! Yay, Akiyama doesn't have to feel old because he's like 30-something.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember his exact age, but I know they said he was in his 30s. I'm pretty sure early 30s too. I've got one foot in the grave. Well, maybe not in the grave. I'm within walking distance of the cemetery. You're funny. Haven't you ever had an experience like that? You know, love at first sight? Sure I have. Like a few days ago. When I saw you, for instance. Oh, you charmer.
Yeah.
Oh, I just told you I had a boyfriend. I heard you. What about it? Jesus Christ, Akiyama. Well, you're gonna have to try harder if you want me to leave him for you. Jesus Christ, Akiyama. So depressed. I wish I could stop thinking about this. What's up?
最悪。
Went shopping yesterday and I accidentally left the dress I bought behind on the train. Fucking damn. You ever taken money out of an ATM and accidentally left it in the ATM? Fuck. I haven't had that, but I had money where it came out of the ATM, and as I went to grab it, the machine sucked it back in, and it didn't deposit it back into my account. It's an absolute pain in the ass to contact the bank to just be like, "Alright, give me your shit back."
も
I'm just so mad at myself. I bought it because I knew my boyfriend would like it. It was a cute little dress. Cute really isn't my thing, but I thought he'd like it. You choose what you wear depending on who you're with. Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. Wouldn't you rather wear something you like? I think you've got it wrong. I was gonna say, wear what you like. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you're doing it just as a thing for him, sure, but like, I feel like people should want to see you like dressed how you like to be dressed. I think you've got it wrong. Huh? How? I think most men would be more comfortable with a woman who dresses to suit her own taste instead of changing herself to match his. Most people should be, yeah. I'd prefer to be with someone who is who they are rather than who I'd want them to be.
うほんまに
Really? If you try too hard at that kind of thing, it'll just make the man feel like he has to try too. Okay, well that's not my reasoning. Also, no, I'm not man, but like that's not my reasoning. But
そう
okay,
なんや。
I see. I don't mind it myself. It didn't occur to me that it might make other people uncomfortable. I guess there's nothing wrong with dressing to impress. Just don't be too harsh on him, alright? Oh, okay. That went in a very different
そ
way
ろ
than
そ
I
ろ
thought it
お
would
時
be.
間ですね。
Alright, first session's always fast. 15,000! Fucking Christ!
来てくれておおきに。
How is the game where I've had the most money issues, the dude where I'm running around is the richest character? What the fuck? Akiyama-san, thanks for requesting me. I'm still not used to the pace of life in Tokyo, but I'm gonna work hard to get into the swing of things. What are we replying with? What are we replying with? Text, there it is. No need to force yourself to like Tokyo. Look, as much as I hate Sydney in so many ways, I'll admit that is absolutely an aspect of me that 100% comes from living in the city. I live in, I don't know, people get confused when I talk about it, but it's like, I don't live in the city, but I live in Sydney, right? But even just living in Sydney, that is absolutely a trait that I have, that I've gotten from being a city slicker. I am absolutely a very, very fast-paced person when it comes to going out and doing things. I'm not someone who gets frustrated at people being slow, unless the customers at work and they're deliberately being slow because they don't care about other people. Because I serve a bunch of assholes at work, and the trash can. Nice. So, like, those people piss me off because they're, like, it's not that they're just, like, naturally slow and, like, not trying to rush things. It's that they're taking their time knowing that they're holding up people and not caring, which I get a lot of those at work. Because again, people at work are assholes, and stuff like that. But I'm very much a fast person. Oh yeah, I didn't even equip my items, did I? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter right now because, you know, it doesn't count the first time. But I gotta equip those things. What I come here to do? I'm selling things for money. And I gotta equip, and I gotta get the items when I go back. Please tell me I have something good to sell. I don't think I have anything. I'm out of, like, plates and stuff. I have high-grade platinum. I have, like, one thing that's 5,000. Like, I have a bunch of stuff that I could sell. That's all weapon modding stuff. And just oh, actually, no. Okay, we're not even gonna sell that. I could sell this. Because am I going to use it for weapon modding? Although we've only got one hostess left, I don't need that much cash, so I'll hold on to that. I'll sell one of these because I got 2 of them. Again, how is this the character that we've had the most money issues with? What the actual shit? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Wait, doesn't look there's 3 of it's fucking 800 worth. Buy my garbage for a lot of money. 70,000, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. But I'm very much like, I'm a fast walker. I'm organized when I go to a shop and stuff like that to just be rapid, quick, know all my shit when I get up to the counter, do all that shit and just go. Oh yeah, there's this alleyway. I keep forgetting that you can just walk down there. Like, they have that alleyway, so when you come up from there, you can just go straight down there. That may not have been there in some of the previous games, but I know it's there in this one. Because I literally have seen it several times. I was about to say, Yakuza's gonna fight me. So speaking of assholes at work, I don't know, I feel like I could tell you assholes from work stories on stream. So I gotta keep telling. Gotta do 18 kicks properly. Jesus Christ. Like, I could feel so much stream content with just, here are the types of assholes that I dealt with at work today. Because, you know, I work 6 days a week and I stream 7 days a week. So most days I would probably do more durable cloth, and that was one of the ones that sold for a lot. So I, like, almost every day, I guarantee I would have a story that day of just like, here's what some fuckface was like today. But it's just, I feel like if I did that, it would make my streams very boring. I feel like people don't want to hear that, right? But now that I mentioned work once, and I can use it as an excuse to bounce onto another topic, I will absolutely mention it, because oh my god, it's not like it's not the word I miss much very important gameplay. We spoke to Arena for the first time. Welcome, Deku. Wait, we spoke to Arena the first time, and that's it. It's hostess content. It's as important as it needs to be. I also forgot to sell stuff and equip my items, but it also didn't matter because I had enough money for the first trip, and it was fine to the clothes don't count the first time. So no, you haven't missed much. Yes, we are like 20 minutes into the stream and I've only done the first visit. I'm slow at video games. But no, I will say this work story today. Because it's not the rudest thing that someone has said to me, and it's not the rudest thing that someone's done to me. And it's probably not even the stupidest thing that someone has said to me. But just context-wise, it's one of the weirdest. We get in a newspaper at work. Every Wednesday there's a newspaper that comes into work. It's a free newspaper and it's a local newspaper. Just the surrounding area that we're in. They normally go around and deliver it to people's houses, and then they deliver a bunch of shops. It's just a free paper that the local council runs, right? And they haven't delivered it to houses for a while, probably because, you know, it's a free newspaper, and money's tight and shit like that for a local council, so they don't spend money on doing that. Hell, and people get really pissed. People get really pissed that their free newspaper isn't hand-delivered to their front door every day, even though they don't make it every day. And so a customer came in and picked it up today. And he was having a go about just being like, oh, it's so frustrating that they don't have anyone to deliver the paper anymore. It's so frustrating that they haven't been able to find someone to hire to deliver it. Which, like, this guy's just projecting. He has no idea whether that's the case or not, whether they just decide they couldn't afford to do that or anything like that. Because, you know, it's a free newspaper. It's like, it's literally just running it at cost for the council to do it. And so he asked me, and he was just like, it's so frustrating that everyone to deliver it. So he asked me, have you considered delivering it? And I'm just like, oh, no. And I'm just like, oh, no, I wouldn't be someone who delivers the paper. And so his response was, well, why do you want to be so lazy and not get a bloody job, huh? I'm literally at work right now, serving you a customer. I'm literally serving you at my job right now. What the fuck are you on about, old man? Jesus. And I'm just like, I have a job. It's this one that I'm at right now. You see me standing at the counter for it. And then he just went, ugh, and then he just stormed off. And I'm just like, fucking people. So, oh god. So, yeah. I can do those stories almost every single day. I work in a place with the absolute worst assholes that have ever existed. Like, fuck, my customers are awful. I can tell you these stories every day. I just don't want to because I spend enough time at work getting angry about it, so I don't want to do it on stream every single day. But that one I had to mention because it's just like with zero context of anything else other than I'm working at a job serving someone, you can understand how fucking ridiculous this guy's being. Thanks for your email. I guess I'm still getting used to life in Tokyo. I was really happy when you said that I should just be myself. You really think that? Sure I do. You look real nice today. Should I give her a present? No. Unless she likes energy drinks, then no. On second thought, nah. What would I like? I would like nothing, thank you. I would like nothing, thank you, but I would like some dried raisin. Why do the girls in this game have to have such big tastes? Like, they've got such expensive tastes. It's so ridiculous. Like, seriously, it's Yamazaki 12 years. It's like one of the cheaper ones, too, that people have wanted. But it's still like 20 grand a pop. And this is also the game where they've given me the least money. Again, cannot deal with the irony that we're playing as this incredibly rich man. And I've just been struggling with money this entire time. The girls at that store have such big tastes. My goodness. Fucking, speaking of girls with big tastes, I linked it in the Discord, but also just people on the stream. There's a video on my Twitter, I retweeted it, of Karumi and Baiken cosplayers on Russian's Hell Kitchen. It's like, what the fuck? You would never catch anyone cosplaying on anything Australian television related. What kind of women do you like? For starters, kansai girls are out of the question. Wow. Wow, Akiyama. Huh? You don't like kansai girls? Just kidding. I was about to say, Akiyama, what the fuck? Akiyama, what the fuck? Don't scare me like that. What about you? What kind of men do you like? You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question, Akiyama. I like a man to be confident around other people, but yes. I want them to be sweet and needy when it's just the two of us. Oh, and he should be rich and kind, sir. These people have such basic bitch answers. My goodness. My goodness. Where's the people who are just like, I want the type of girl who would see people being harassed on the street and go kick their ass. Not the people being harassed. Came out wrong. At least you're honest. Why do you like manly men? At least you're honest. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Yeah, people are always telling me I'm the honest dad. I didn't really mean that as a compliment. I was trying to be mean. So does your current boyfriend measure up? Actually, he doesn't have much money. And look, she looks sad. Most people don't. But he's nice, so I don't mind. That's good. So it's funny how you see so many people here just being like, oh, I want a guy who's rich or anything like that. I want to be with someone who's rich. I'm very much the type of person where it's just like, if a person exceeds a certain amount of wealth, it's impossible for me to be attracted to them and want to be with them. Sure, why not? Have some... Did that really give a quarter of a heart? Getting them their food is quarter of a heart? Jesus. So Akiyama, at the start, I thought he was giving away, well, not giving away his money, but at the start, I thought he was using his money for good and shit like that, so I'm just like, okay, he gets a pass. But with all the stuff that we've learned about Akiyama since, I'm like, I like the character, I do. He definitely has issues. He definitely had, like, but again, like, from a character perspective, for just you're playing as someone who isn't Kiryu, that's fine. Like, Kiryu is meant to be a character who is perfect, you know, except for his major faults. But, like, Kiryu is meant to be perfect. Like, he is strong, badass, stalwart, like, and just, like, puts everyone else above himself and everything like that, goes out of his way to help people as much as he can. Kinda. and stuff like that. So it is nice that you're playing as someone who is not Kiryu. And it's not just meant to be, oh, they're like Kiryu, they're very similar to Kiryu, but it's a different character. Like, he is definitely a different person to Kiryu in a lot of ways and stuff and stuff like that. And I do very much appreciate that. But, like, the dude's definitely got issues, right? He's still very, very, very physically attractive, but, like, if I met someone who was like him in real life, I wouldn't date him, kind of thing. Like, he's still very physically attractive, don't get me wrong, but, like, at the start it was just like, oh, perfect husband material, and now it's just like, no. I still like him as a character and stuff like that, but, like, he would have to get past some of his, values and mentalities. For a dude who understands how much, like, money is an important thing that people need, to survive and get by, or to accomplish the things that they want and stuff like that, he still has a lot of those typical rich dude views and stuff like that. So yeah, like he has that shakiness to him. Listen, my sister got a pinky ring from her boyfriend. Oh, pinky rings are cheap. So they're popular among college students and young people. There's nothing very unusual about that, is there? No, but it's the way he gave it to her that's amazing. He threw it off top of a building and it landed perfectly on there. It was so sick. What do you mean? How'd he do it? Well, apparently they were at dinner. My sister had just started eating her dessert when she bit down into some. Don't do this. Okay, don't do this. Don't do this. Do not do this. Do not do this. Never, ever, 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 ever do this. Don't. Something I feel is the case in just about every game in the series with other playable characters. No one ever feels like totally not Kiryu character. And again, don't get me wrong, it's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. I don't want to play as someone else who acts and talks and like does everything the same as Kiryu but isn't Kiryu. If I'm playing as someone else, I want to play as someone else, right? Like Majima in Zero is also, again, I mean, obviously like Majima is definitely not Kiryu in like 1 afterwards and stuff like that, but Majima in Zero is quite different than he is in any later game and stuff like that. And Zero, I think, does a very good job explaining why he is like that later on and stuff like that. But even in Zero, it's just like he is very much not Kiryu. Like he is, like they have those overlaps that make them the heroes and the playable protagonists and stuff like that. But the way they go about things is decidedly different. There's been a lot of work for him to set up. Unless he has a way to put the ring in there. I don't know, putting it in a food? Don't do this. Maybe I should try that one myself. Absolutely do not do this. Do not do this. PSA from me. Don't do this. Maybe I should try that one myself. That's a good one. But I bet the girl would love it. No, really, I think it's a great idea. I'm gonna have to try it sometime. Really, just keep in mind rose gold is my favorite. I didn't say I'd give it to you, did I? Oh, sure, you gotta keep it a secret. It isn't gonna be a surprise. I understand, but I'll be looking forward to it. You're an optimist, ain't you?
秋山さん
How do you like today's look? Oh, got a burp on her. I swear this game has more unique animations for girls per hostess than Zero had for every hostess combined. Sorry, than 3 had for every hostess combined. Not 0. 0 was actually like... It was the direct face-to-face one, so it was actually like fully captured. More than 3. I mean... I just like to stand out. I want to make sure people look at me. Alright. Okay. Stare at her hair or her chest. Oh, yeah. Focus on her beauty. Focus on her beauty. It's a nice hairstyle.
秋山さん
Titties.
の目
She likes to show them off. Yeah. Haha, stop staring at me like that. You asked me to look at you, didn't you? I know, but it's starting to get a little creepy. Well, I can see why you like to show them off. Right? Thank goodness. Your eyes sure are big, aren't they? Really? Actually, I get told that a lot. People tell me to stop staring at them because it feels like they'll be sucked in. I wish you could tell on stream how big my eyes are. But they're always like half closed because of this fucking gigantic... I've been staring at this goddamn thing for like 1.5 to 2 years now. Yeah, like 2 years now. You think I'd be used to the giant ring light? Nope. Nope, it's still bright as fuck. It doesn't hurt my eyes anymore, but it's just like, it's still very much like, I feel like I'm just, whenever I'm streaming, I'm just like this, and I'm just like, I feel like I look way tired, more tired. I mean, I am a tired person, as, you know, I stream 7 days a week and work 6 days a week. I feel like I look way more tired on camera than what I actually am, just because my eyes are closing so much because that fucking thing is so goddamn bright. I'd like to get just the key light panels and chuck a couple of them around as opposed to the gigantic ring light that I have. I barely had room for that. This room is not designed for the studio that I've set up in it, but it looks fantastic. So it's fine. The lighting's not the greatest, but that's fine. The only reason the lighting's not the greatest is just because like you can see how shiny I am, but that is also just I have incredibly oily skin. I think I know what they mean. Your eyes are really cute. Oh, I know. You seem happy. What can I say? I love compliments even if they aren't true. I'm no fan of empty flattery. Yep, you sure are pretty. You don't have to go that far. Just make it sound like you're lying. I thought you said you didn't mind it if it wasn't true. Huh? You mean you were lying? What do you think? I'm happy either way. You just want to be flattered, huh? My goodness. No, I have not heard any gossip. You know all this gossip that I've heard? I've heard nothing. Yeah. I've heard nothing at all. My goodness. Yay, we actually got it without having to stay longer. Woo! Fully optimized, let's go! There we go. There we go. Akiyama-san! Come again! I didn't even that time. I need to set up a full-size studio drum kit in this room, just so every time I do a pun, I can go on an actual drum kit. Yes, I know I just talked about how I don't have enough room in this room for like lights that are this big, but a full drum kit that will absolutely fit. Camera, please focus. Thank you. Have you heard about Nothing? I heard he killed a Cyclops and everything. I feel like you're referencing comic books? I don't know what you're referencing there. I'm just thinking when you say Cyclops, X-Men Cyclops, did he die? Fuck yeah. Hello, my friends invited me to a slightly very early cherry blossom viewing party. Tokyo's cherry blossoms are so pretty. Do you go to those things too? Homer's The Odyssey? Wow. Nerd. Nerd. Jesus. Look at motherfucking fancy over here. Knowing the details of the oldest written novel in human that we have recorded in human history. I think that's the oldest. Is that the oldest? Is that the oldest book that we like know of? I could be wrong on that. If there's booze, I can live without flowers. I was about to say, isn't cherry blossom season way later in the year? Oh no, it's during spring. And right, time zones have changed. Should be April or May though. I don't know anything about this. I'm just gonna read this. I go the day before to pick out a spot. I mean, that's something that's like probably pretty cliche, but just like, yeah, the idea of seeing cherry blossoms bloom is pretty exciting. The idea that all of the trees just turn fucking pink. That is sick. That is sick. I love that there's just a tree where it just like, yeah, it just goes full fucking pink. Let's go. Taylor Genji's oldest novels, but I think in terms of story, I think that's Epic of Gilgamesh. Okay. Damn. The oldest thing ever is a Final Fantasy game. Hello, I don't even know what game Gilgamesh is in or how many he's in, but I just know that Gilgamesh is also in Final Fantasy. Hello, it's me, Arina. Oh, hi, Arina, what's up? Want to go on a date with me today? Sure. Alright, meet you in Theatre Square. Don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Don't. Sorry, I thought we were ending a movie that took place in a high school in the 80s, so I had to sing that. Because if I was ending a movie that took place in the 2000s that was in a high school, I'd have to do another turning point, fork stuck in the road. Alright, they're over here, aren't they? Next to the arcade. Hello! You're a little early, and so are you. Don't judge me for being early, you're early too. You're fucking late, I've been waiting forever! I'm sorry! Sorry ain't good enough, you should have called me to let you know you were gonna be late. Damn it. Can I kick his ass? Can I kick his ass? I want to kick his ass. Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh, you see that? What a jerk. She was cute too. Why'd she put up with a douchebag like him? I thought you liked manly guys. That is not manly. That's just being a cunt. That ain't manly. He's just the wannabe Yakuza. I never did let a guy treat me like that. I want a man who's strong yet supportive of his lady. You know, positive masculinity. AKA, like, the 2 words that you could use to describe the entirety of the franchise that we're playing. Anyway, let's go have some fun. Where are you taking me today? We're gonna hang out, because we've got to do karaoke, because it's the only thing that we've ever got to do with the girls. Karaoke. We have to do golf at some point in this game. I don't care whether it's the same as Yakuza 3. I want to do each thing at least once in each game. And also, that's a baseball. We also haven't. There's actually a lot of side stuff that I haven't done in this game. I explored the new shit. I haven't gone back to see the old shit, especially baseball. Considering baseball changes every goddamn game. Baseball constantly changes, so that's one you got to test out more of. Karaoke. Nothing beats Get to the Top. I think this is a new song. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, we don't have a high score for it. We don't have a high score for this. An actual new song for the girls. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's get to the top.
I love Akiyama's interjections.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's fast. Song is fast.
ましょう燃えたギフコンソール世界に下そういただきへ GO 行こう1、2、3世界に jump and step Let's get to the top
That song's good. That song's good. For the hostess songs, that's pretty fucking high up there. That's pretty high up there for the hostess songs. That's pretty goddamn good. I would say I do think that Raindrops is probably still better, but I don't know how much of that is just because it's Hana singing. I don't know how much of that is just because Hana's the one that sings that and her voice is goddamn amazing. But that's a good one. That's a good one. You sure can make a girl feel like the center of the world. That was amazing. Now it's your turn. Oh my god, I'm actually given an option to sing. Oh! Because Akiyama's a duet, he can't sing with every single girl, it seems. That's fair. Otherwise, they just record the same song like 10 times. Hey, you know what? You know what? Because they don't offer it every single time, if they offer it for a duet, I'll take it. Also, because this song is a banger. Because this song's a fucking banger as well. God. You can see just like between Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 songs, like how much they went from we're starting with the songs and they're okay to Yakuza 4. Bam! You've got this, you've got that one we just did, you got Raindrops. I've listened to this song a lot now. Can't sing at the same time and get the actual chorus right. This is top 5 for me so far out of all the songs that we've done. This is absolutely top 5. Not at all biased. Shut up, what are you possibly talking about? Not at all biased. Not at all. I don't know, my number 1 is still Pride from Despair, and I don't know how something can beat that. I'm not saying it's impossible, I just don't know how it's possible. But Pride from Despair is still number 1. I would say Pride from Despair wouldn't get number 1 if it didn't have a version with Majima. Because Pride from Despair has a version with Majima, that makes it number 1. If it wasn't, then it would be like a butterfly. That would be number 1. But that's number 2. You know what's the underrated song though for karaoke? You know what's the actual underrated song that I don't see anyone ever fucking talking about, but is absolutely a goddamn banger? Yuji Sakura. That song fucking rules. That song is so good. But I don't see anyone talking about it, and it makes me sad. Like, it's always Judgment or Bakimitai, because obviously that one, and stuff like that. Or 24 Hour Cinderella. Like, I mean, they're just all the ones in Zero. They're the ones in Zero, right? So that's why those ones those are the ones that are the most well known and stuff like that. But fucking no one. Which one? Iji Sakura. It's in Yakuza Kiwami 1. I think technically in that game it's called Iji Sakura 2000. I have been told that the original version of that song is in one of Ishin and Kensan or something like that, which I haven't listened to. But like that song that was originally from one of those games was put into Yakuza Kiwami as Iji Sakura 2000. And that song fucking rules. Ishihate, Ishihate, Konomeya. It's so good. It's so fucking good. No one cares except for me. Kamurocho Lullaby would be an absolute banger if it was longer than like a minute and a half. It's the only song in karaoke where you actually hear the entire song, because the entire song is a minute and 40 fucking seconds. Like, the full version of that song is as long as the karaoke one, because that's actually just the entire song. Thanks for taking me out to work out the last time. Must just like cherry blossoms together the day before just to find the best spot to view them. Akiyama's like, what? Oh yeah, I sent that as a text, didn't I? Yeah, it's definitely what I do. Another man then drinking sake into the cherry blossoms, if you ask me.
そうなんや
And let me know if you find a good spot. Wouldn't mind joining you for a drink.
好きかも
And we look good. And we look good. This is no one cares about it. No one cares about Ishi Sakura.
は
Unfair. Unfair is what it is. Dried Ripen.
大好きすいません
I think it's I don't even want to use the phrase disappointment of Kiwami 2. It's just something that like bothers me about Kiwami 2 a lot is that Kiwami 2 has goddamn fucking incredible songs. It's nice to just better options. It's so good though. It's so good though. There's this Kiwami 2 has such fucking bangers for its karaoke songs. Pride from Despair, like like a Butterfly doesn't count as the actual thing that is my issue. But like actually the hostess songs aren't part of the issue. But like the two big songs that like your characters get are Pride from Despair and As Long As You're Happy, or whatever Majima's song is, I keep forgetting the name of it and stuff like that. And those songs are like absolute top fucking tier for both of them. And the music video for them is just stills from other games. Like, and it's just like, it's like, come on, give us like, I get they're meant to be reminiscent ones about things that have happened in the past, but like, so is Bakumitai, and like, that has Kiryu drinking alone, looking at the photo of the orphans. Well, not the orphans, the orphanage with him and, when he was an orphan, as if he's an orphan. Whatever, you know what the one I'm trying to say is. When he's at Sunflower with Nishiki and Kazuma and stuff like that. Or fucking whatever it was in Kiwami 1. I don't remember what it was, but I know it was stupid and funny. But like that has that's a reminiscent song of like Kiryu like looking on his past and stuff like that. It still has a music video, whereas Pride from Despair and As Long As You're Happy are both just shots from Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 0. And it's just like, he could have done something more with it than just that. At least like a Butterfly gets like an actual proper animated thing, and Kiryu gets his fucking glasses. And Ring has like Yuki actually in the city of certain warrior and stuff like that. Like those, like the hostess ones get all of the love in that, but not Kiryu's and Majima's. It's like, what the fuck? How are things with your boyfriend? I'm gonna take it not good. Okay, I guess. Really? That's not the impression I'm getting. You're pretty perceptive. It is easy to read. Yeah, I'm not a very good liar. So I take things aren't going very well. Well, maybe I jumped into this relationship a little too quickly. You literally bounced on the guy's dick, like 12 minutes after moving to Tokyo, from my understanding. Told you so. Na boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. I don't remember where that's from, but I know I'm stealing it from something. Maybe you're just working too hard at it. Ah, yes! Go with Akiyama's thing that he says to all women in this game. Maybe you're the problem. He does that a lot. He does that a lot. You're buying clothes just to suit his taste, after all. If the other person doesn't react the way you hope, sometimes it can be disappointing.
すごい
Really are perceptive. That's it exactly. I was doing my best to change myself to match my boyfriend's taste, but in the end I just get tired of it. I see. But at least I've got you. What do you mean? Even if I break it with him, I can always start seeing you, right? Hey, something like your insurance policy or something?
気になることが
Oh,
あって
you've got insurance! Sorry. Do you mind if I ask you something? Was,
ちな
well, again, my boyfriend and I were watching a DVD. It was a horror. You say a while ago. You've been here 11 days. How long could a while ago be? Anyway, I was eating a big plate of stir-fry noodles while we were watching. Noodles, huh? My boyfriend said real shit that I could eat while watching that kind of movie. You think that's such a strange thing to do? That's such a big deal. Must have been a pretty boring movie. Damn. 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 If he was focused on the movie, he wouldn't have noticed what you were doing. Well, it's true that it wasn't very good, but I don't really notice the person next to you in the movie theater when they're eating popcorn, right? It's the same
ある
thing.
ある
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Always bothers me before the movie starts. Once lights go down, I can just tune it right out. Exactly. I think the problem was the movie you were watching. I gotta run a different DVD and see what happens. Look, I know this one shop. It's called Beam. Go there. You'll get some great ideas. I want it to be too interesting, then I'll forget about eating.
ねえね
What part of a woman's body do you like the best? Titties. What? Never really thought about it. I don't buy that. But like one part better than the rest. Oh, I know. Which part of my body do you like the best? Is it titties again? Oh, eyes or hands? When it's not titties on this one.
えそんなに見ないでください
We already complimented her eyes. Let's compliment her eyes again. I like a woman's eyes. A pretty girl's eyes are so sparkly and
そ
beautiful.
うなん
Really? Wow, I think you're the first man I know who likes women's eyes the best. They said that the eyes are the window to the soul, so you must have a really beautiful one. You say the nicest thing sometimes. Oh, Akiyama. Oh, Akiyama. He's actually trying to turn... No! No, I'm poor.
え
I am the cheap type. I'm
あ
poor.
の
You look like you're a strong drinker. Yeah. Yeah, he literally has a skill that makes him more powerful when he's drunk, yeah.
そうなん
Really, then always drink up. Order something expensive. What are you saying? The more expensive the drink, the longer you want to take the drink it. You have to really savor
それ
it.
でそれで
Otherwise, I'll beat you in the head with a fucking bottle. What do you usually like to drink? Well, canned beer is the actual correct answer. Okay, apparently shochu, sweet potato liquor. So I feel like we've discussed this before, but I feel like I would hate shochu just because I hate sweet potato. But also Japanese sweet potato is different. So maybe, I don't know if I've ever tried what a sweet potato is in Japan. I don't know if I've ever eaten whatever that is. Because isn't it purple or something? I know I've never had that. I've never had purple potato. So I don't know. I hate orange sweet potato. Because orange sweet potato is fucking tasting like pumpkin. I might as well.
ほんまに
Really? You like shochu? There's so many alcohols in the wide worlds of alcohols out there that I must try, and I just don't have the money to buy, like, a fucking $100 bottle of alcohol. Okay, not $100, but like a $50 bottle of alcohol a week. I don't have the money for that. Okay, I lie. Okay, I don't. But also, the main reason I don't buy many more different alcohols is because my alcohol cupboard's full. You know why my alcohol cupboard's full? Because I have 9 different rums in there right now. I'm not even joking. I had 7 before and then I got 2 bottles for Christmas. Fucking Actually, for Christmas, I got some really good alcohol for Christmas. I haven't had any of it since Christmas because I just want to savor it. But I got this. I think it was like a mango rum or something like that, and it's very good. I think it was mango pineapple or something like that. And it's very good. And I got a rumble liqueur rum, and oh my god, that is one of the nicest alcohols I've had in my life. Holy fuck. It's really good. You would never mix it with anything except for maybe ice cream. But, oh my god. Rumble liqueur. Holy shit, it's good. It's so good. Sure, you too? I love it. Probably the kind of liquor I drink the most. It is good, isn't it? Got a crisp, clear flavor. I'll let you start out with a cocktail or a cassis orange. Really? Why? I guess just because I think I look cute drinking them. No, rum is the power, rum is the key. Rum it is indeed the thing that will set us free.
変えちゃうん
It's all about rum. It's all about that fucking sugar cane. Oh god. Sugar cane's
めっ
fucking
ちゃ楽しかったです
so good. Oh my god. Not even joking, I was looking at like online of where to buy sugarcane juices and just genuinely seriously considering it. Because sugarcane's a giant fucking log of a thing. You can't put it into a normal juicer, you put it into a thing that has giant rollers to like physically flatten it and crush it. Or you can get ones that are designed to like saw the shit out of it basically. And stuff like that. But it's freshly done sugarcane. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the nicest cocktails I've ever had was at a brewery that made rum. And they had a bar upstairs. And they had fresh sugarcane, freshly juiced in front of you. Like they had like little thin sticks of it, and they just like shove it in the juicer, and then they mix it with it was rum and I think grapefruit juice. I think it was grapefruit. Whatever that fruit is, that's like white netting kind of looking thing and green on the inside. I think it's a rock melon. Wait, what's the difference between a grapefruit and a rock melon? I now don't know. I'm gonna look up grapefruit. I don't remember what it was. Because I remember seeing them cut it in front. Okay, it definitely wasn't grapefruit. It definitely wasn't grapefruit. I think it's rock melon. I think it's rock melon. No, grapefruit looks like grapefruit looks like an orange. It wasn't that. I think it was rock melon. Yeah, rock melon. Yeah, rock melon. Yeah. Cantaloupes. Also known as cantaloupe. Yeah, it was that. Yeah. Rock melon, rum, and sugarcane juice. And oh my god, it was amazing. Oh my god, it was amazing. I thought for ages it was grapefruit, but no, it's not. I know I've had grapefruit cocktails, and I know I like grapefruit. Well, as a fruit, I don't know, but I know I like grapefruit juice. But I'm pretty sure it was rock melon, because I'm pretty sure it was like that netting looking one, and they cut it in front. Because I'm pretty sure I saw them cut that, and then they juiced that, and it was wrong. Oh my god, it was so good. I have sugarcane juice poppers in my fridge right now, which is just also so good. Hi there, had some free time, so I'm sitting drinking coffee in a cafe, just watching people walk by. Fun to see all the different kinds of people in the city. I wonder if you'll come walking by. Are you at Cafe Alps? Because maybe. I mean, if she just come from a different place, yeah, just watching the people go by, that would be a thing that she'd just be like, oh my god, so many people, so many characters in the city. You might make a good detective. Did you see anyone interesting? I was just gonna say detective because we did a whole detective thing at Cafe Alps. All right, do a little dance. Do a little dance. There we go. Ow. Hello, it's Aruna from Jewel. Hey Aruna, what's up? I'm so bored. Want to change up by going out with me today? I'd love to. Theater Square. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, this game went to so much effort to make the hostesses faster. You get way more hearts for correct questions than you did in 3. Like, you can go through dialogue faster and stuff like that. They have the text so you get the better answers and things like that. Like, they went to a lot of effort to make it not take as long. And then I find shit to talk about and rant about, and it ends up taking just as long as I was looking through. Hello! Alright, are we gonna say someone else be an asshole to the girlfriends? Hey, it's the same couple from before. Miyuki, what happened? Sorry, Toshi, I'm late again. Yeah, but are you okay? Bust the wolf! Huh? What are you talking about? You were late and didn't call, so I was getting worried that something had happened. Well, this is very different to last time. Oh, I'm sorry, my phone battery died. I'm only 15 minutes late. I didn't think you'd get worried. It's alright. Come on, let's go to a store and charge your phone up. You sure? Aren't you hungry? It's annoying having a useless phone, right? It's no problem to fix. Come on, let's go. Okay. Huh. That guy wasn't such a jerk this time. He was so damn rude to that girl before. Maybe she knows how kind he can be. Could be why she's going out with him. Maybe. Erna? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Totally not thinking about my boyfriend that I'm gonna dump so I can screw you later. What? So, where are you taking me? We're gonna go out to eat. I always regret this. Yakiniku? Yakiniku? I'm starving. Now, don't order everything on the menu. I'm gonna stuff myself if you don't mind. Don't order everything on the menu. You'll make us sick. Apparently, girls don't like it when you force feed 20 different dishes down their throat on a date. I've eaten one thing here before. Get some kimchis. Kimchi is always good. The babambaps with the gochujang sauce, they're also good. We'll get those two. I hope she likes these. I hope she likes that. There we go. Yeah, kimchi and stone roasted bibimbap. Bibimbap. I'm always bad at pronouncing that. Bibimbap. It was still good, but I'm still kind of hungry. Certainly looks like you ate enough. So oh, okay. Ordering just 2 things isn't enough. God. Girls don't want to eat everything on the menu all at once. Girls don't want to eat only half of a thing. Make up your minds. We're going to be together all day. I was people watching from inside the cafe the other day. When I saw an employee from the cafe throw a sign to a man who was in front. Man caught the sign and smashed it into the guy's bottom. I wonder who that was. I wonder who that was. Totally wasn't me. It's too far to see who it was, but there sure are some strange people in Tokyo. Yeah, he sounds like a real weirdo. Oh my god, that's funny. That's so amazing. That's so good. I love that. What would you like? You didn't see me shove that magazine on that guy's ass, did you? Oh my goodness. My goodness. I love how Yama's just like, yeah, guy's real weird, isn't he? I mean, I don't think I've had that particular one, but I have had the magazine one, so there was that. Had any news or gossip? Haven't came up with local gossip, but I bet you have. She likes Moe Batar, and the other 2 I don't have. So I guess we're gonna talk about a Moe Batar again. Ever heard of a Moe Batar? I heard the name somewhere before. It's online community lets you create an avatar identical to yourself. Celebrities are even on it. Why does he talk like he's doing a fucking sales pitch? I'll check it out. Meh. Oh, the usual. I'm getting kind of sick of him. It's not like it was at the start 12 days ago. You're talking about that handsome boyfriend of yours. Actually, now that I've seen him up close for a while, I realize he isn't that handsome. I thought that was like literally the entire reason you're with him. I guess he was. You also said he was nice, but it also sounds like he isn't quite nice right now. Hey, this whole relationship started because you thought he was handsome, and now you don't even think that. I don't like the way he eats, and he tends to mumble, so sometimes I can't tell what he's saying. I don't like the way he eats. I feels like you're coming up with reasons to not like him further, because you just don't like him in general. I'm just not feeling it anymore. This is your chance to end it. Don't need to be. Wait, that's not. Wait. Maybe it's just temporary. Maybe this is temporary. It's natural to have ups and downs in any relationship. Yeah, but isn't that about couples who've been together for a long time? Not, you know, an afternoon. Only decided going out recently. Now what is it? Do you think you two just aren't cut out for each other? Lately, all I've been thinking is, I didn't think he was this kind of guy before we started going out. Well, he did just pick you up off the street though, right? How could you have known what kind of guy he was? I guess you're right. Maybe this will be a lesson for me. Maybe you should spend a little longer choosing a boyfriend next time. You know, like someone who you've been out with, gone out to multiple places with, you know, that kind of guy. Wears a red jacket. Must be nice to go on a date in Tokyo. Depends on where you go. There's lots of romantic spots, aren't there? Kind of place would you take me if we were going on a date? You're definitely meant to have this question before you take them on 2 dates. Well, beautiful night scenery. Yeah, I totally did the take you to Korean barbecue and singing. Not at all. Somewhere beautiful night scenery for our next one, promise. Guess that's pretty normal though. Sounds nice. I love going for a drive at night. Would you like to go with me sometime then? Sure. Only What? You make sure to keep your eyes on the road. I'll be the one enjoying the scenery. Alright. Can anyone in this series drive? Up to the top of Millennium Tower. The beautiful scenery up there. It's fine. How old are you, Erna? Me? I'll be 25 later this year. So you're 24 now. It's alright. I'm getting to the point where my skin is starting to show its age. Mid-20s. No. Like, actually, just factually wrong. But I'm taking supplements and trying to drink plenty of water every day. Drink your water. I've drunk a liter and a half, almost a liter and a half of water since the start of this stream. Okay, maybe that's too much, but drink water. That's what people say online, right? I don't know. I see a lot of things just talking about, like, reminding people to rehydrate yourself. And it's never an issue for me because I'm constantly an incredibly thirsty motherfucker. I said drinking water's good. I know, I'm trying to drink at least 2 glasses a day. That's slightly more than 2 glasses. That's not very much. That's not very much. I don't know how much a glass is, but I feel like this would be a few at least. 2 glasses, that's not very much. I think you're supposed to drink 8 glasses a day. Common misconception, you're meant to have 8 glasses of water across all of the things that you intake. No, most of the things you eat will also contain water. Also other drinks. Well, I don't like water very much. It's so good and tasty. I'm doing my best to have at least 2 glasses every day. So that's your version of trying hard, huh? Yep, you gotta give me credit for trying at least. If I'm not careful, I'll be 30 before I know it. That's true, it happened to me. Really? Maybe you should start taking some supplements with me. I'll think about it. What? And change what Akiyama's looks like? That sounds no. Don't change how Akiyama looks. Stay a bit longer. We do have the 20 stay because we still haven't had that 20 heart question. No, I don't want to spend more money. No, I don't want to spend more money. I'm not a big anything. Why do people watch my things again? I don't remember. Something like this I'm not remembering. I really like Tokyo. Why? Because people walk faster here. You said that before. I think it's partially because Kyoto is full of tourists. This may sound bad, but they walk so slowly that I just want to kill them sometimes. You can just say that white people piss you off, it's fine. I say it all the time. Yeah, if you're sightseeing, you're going to want to take your time and see everything. Plus, I'm the high-strung type, so if I get stuck behind somebody, I get real annoyed. You're that high-strung? Yeah, my family keeps telling me to slow down and relax. If your family says that, you must really be bad. You'd think they'd be used to it by now. Do you prefer girls who are more laid back? Oh, I like girls who fall asleep on sofas. I don't know. Which is it? The laid back type, right? Yeah, I thought so. Big jelly girls who are a little more laid back. Oh, I think because Akiyama just falls asleep at basically the drop of a fucking hat. You certainly are high strung. You can't even wait for me to answer your question. Right, I got it bad. Oh, it's so annoying. What is it? Did I do something wrong? Sorry, it's got nothing to do with you. It's just my sister. What about her? She came to Tokyo recently. We've been living together. And you're already fighting? I don't know I'd call it a fight exactly. She's just been a big baby. Been running myself ragged getting everything ready for her, but she won't lift a finger. This isn't new, of course. Sounds like you're having fun. Maybe you're just tired. Where's the 20 heart question? You can get irritable when you're tired. You know you when you're hungry. Maybe I'm having to deal with her and my boyfriend too. And you're living in unfamiliar surroundings. You can try going back to Kyoto for a visit. Oh, that's true. I'm not exactly homesick, but I would like to see my family again. But I can't leave now. I literally just got here. Now we're going on a little sightseeing tour of Tokyo together then. Yeah. Where's the 20 heart question? Cook? May not look good, but I actually cook a lot. Hey! Too lazy to cook. I still haven't made a pot of chili in like so fucking long. Kimchi instant noodles, everyone. Yeah, let's go. Just shove that shit on a stove pot, boil it for a few minutes. Fuck yeah. Look, I bought really fancy noodle bowls that are giant and massive because none of the bowls that I had fit anything. I gotta use them somehow. So I'm way too lazy to actually make ramen every night. It's not even like full length. It's not even full scale ramen. It's like a ramen dish that takes like half an hour. But I'm still too lazy for. I can make a ramen dish now though. It is a spicy miso one that's based with soy milk. It is tasty. It is very tasty. But it is so dense and filling. I've never been able to finish a full bowl of it because it's just so goddamn dense. But it is very tasty. I like when people are surprised I can cook. It's better if you look like you can't cook. Then people are more impressed when they find out you can. What does someone who look like they can cook look like? I don't know what that, I don't know what that looks like. You can't fool me. Hey, she can't fool me. Yeah. I know what you're really like. Don't say that, you'll give me a bad rep. Now that you know I can cook, I bet you've changed your opinion of me, haven't you? I suppose I have. I like you even more now. Oh, I like the sound of that. Go on. I'd like to try your cooking sometime. That's gonna have to wait till we know each other a bit more. I don't just cook for anybody, you know. Oh my goodness. Why does this game keep doing this to me? Where you get to 20 hearts and it just doesn't... They go to all of this effort. Thanks for today. They go to all of this effort to make the hostess stuff faster and quicker in this game, and then they don't let you finish it when you get to 20 hearts. Because you don't get the thing that just tells you, like, that lets you do it. Oh, well, the cutest bag ever. Now off to the spa. Send me a picture. Oh, what? You don't need to go to a beauty spa. Should have played table tennis with her. That would have made it carry on for another half an hour. Alright. If it's fine with everyone, I'm gonna rapid fire these questions until we get to the 20 heart questions. I asked for the wrong girl. I went too fast. Super duper rapid fire. No, she's not even gonna. She's gonna hate me. I was gonna literally. God damn it. I blame the game entirely. I had 20 hearts for that other girl. Several questions in a row. And they didn't give me a 20 heart question. She's gonna drop below 20 hearts by me just doing this. Oh, that ended quickly. That ended quickly. Was there an option that I chose that actually ended it that quickly? I don't think it was meant to end that quickly. Did I fuck up and choose a wrong option? How'd that end so quickly? I wasn't even looking at the dialogue. I feel like I answered one question of hers. She got pissed off and told me to fuck off. There we go. There we go. Yeah, she went to beauty salon. Can't afford to think like that. Gotta work real hard to keep myself beautiful. I don't want you getting tired of me. I don't think you have to worry about that. No presents. No presents. She's already at 20 hearts. I don't want to eat anything. Just talk to me about your shitty boyfriend so I can kick his ass. And then I can screw you. Nothing has made me objectify women more than those just things in this. I broke up with my boyfriend. I'm so stunned. Maybe that's why, because she broke up with him and you have to like have a gap so she can say that she broke up. Because last time she said they were still together and it's like, it'd be weird if she broke up in the middle of the session. I guess that's the idea. I see. I figured if we were going to break up sooner or later, it'd just be better to get it over with. So I just went ahead and told him. Apparently he was thinking the same thing. Sounds like it was the best decision for you both. Maybe. And then he'd be sad about it. Sure you didn't love him? You jumped in a relationship too quickly. No need to be sad. No need to be sad. That's just the way life is. I'm sure you'll meet someone new soon. You're so mature. I think it's going to take more time for me to get over this. That's okay. Take your time. I'm not saying you have to start looking for a new love right away. You have to move at your own pace. Okay. Just remember that I'm here if you ever need to talk to somebody. Today. Now I'm afraid to get involved with someone again. Why's that? People break up all the time. Yeah, but it's always going to be like this. If you date someone the day that you meet them, yeah, maybe. And they're also shitty. Like what? Always worrying about what the other person is thinking. Not being able to be yourself. I just end up getting sick of it after a while. I mean, like, you... Literally one of the first things that we heard about you and your boyfriend is that you do this and you need to stop. And then you just didn't stop. Like... I don't want to be an Akiyama. I don't want to be an Akiyama and to say everything's your fault, but like, if you know that it's bad for a relationship to do this and you keep doing it, then you know it's gonna be bad for the relationship. Like, I see. I'm afraid it'll just be the same. I get involved with someone else. Don't worry about what the other person thinks. Maybe the opposite would be better. The opposite. I mean, it would be better if you could find a guy who'd change to suit you. Either that or find somebody you can just be yourself with. Maybe that one. Oh, that'd definitely be less tiring for me. In any case, why don't you stop going to such lengths to try and please people? I'll try. Thanks for listening. Little sister went to the flea market the other day and ran into one of her friends from high school. She was selling some things there. Was it drugs? She looked at what her friend was selling. It was drugs. A picture frame that my sister had given her for her birthday. Oh, damn. Drama. I think it's terrible. Not being very nice at all, if you ask me. I think you're starting to sound like me. Maybe your accent's starting to rub off on me. I just love it when people from Tokyo try to talk using the Kansai accent. Really? Why? Oh, I don't know. It's just cute. Say something in a Kansai accent. Say something, yeah, say something in a Kansai accent. Let me take you out to eat. Look, I can't actually... I'm not going to attempt to do an actual Kansai accent. Because no. But I'll just up the Australia. Getting pretty good. Really? That was good? Well, to me, there's anything special about people from Kansai speaking in a Kansai accent. It just sounds natural. When I see somebody from Tokyo trying so hard to do it, it's just adorable. I see. And now we can leave. What's the Okinawan accent? Fancy business card. SSR rating. Did it ever come up during 3 what an Okinawan accent was? Like, I would assume they have a different accent being, you know, in Okinawa. Also, I don't know if it ever came out during Yakuza 3, or whether it's something that I learned about since beating Yakuza 3. Apparently, and again, it might have come towards the end of Yakuza 3, I mentioned it then, but also now. Apparently, like, Okinawa isn't Japan, and was colonized by Japan, which I didn't realize. I saw this a while ago, so I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream or not, but yeah, very laid back and casual, according to a Hawaiian accent. Okay. Because, apparently, like, Okinawa was colonized and taken over by Japan. And, like, there's an actual thing of, like, people who are... I feel like this and the colonization was, like, stream 1 or 2 of Yakuza 3. It was? I feel like that comes up a lot. I feel like it comes up a lot, because Japan has actually colonized a lot more than I thought. But, yeah. I'm gonna go there now. Thanks for worrying about me. I'd never cheat on you. Thanks for worrying about me. No, I spent the wrong thing. I'm really bad at choosing the correct options. But yeah, it is apparently a whole thing of, like, people who are, like, you know, actual Okinawan natives and, like, descendants of Okinawan natives who, you know, aren't from Japan. Yeah, apparently they're, like, they have a tendency to, like, be discriminated against and stuff like that by Japanese people and stuff like that, which is like, yay, even more of that. Well, let's go. Okay, so now how do we... Okay, she'll call us for a date. Okay. She hasn't called us yet. Fuck yeah! Alright, everyone, let's learn how to count with Akiyama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18! Yeah! Yeah. Sorry, what was that? Akiyama has other moves? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the 18 kicks I was giving to someone's fucking face. And yet to see anyone on the fucking streets of Kamurocho who thinks they're fucking Daigo, so... Trillion kicks to the face. Hey, Akiyama-san, wanna go on a date with me? A date, sure, 1 minute. You sound kind of tired. Something wrong? Nah, I'm fine. Guess I'm still not totally over my ex. Right, how about we paint the town red and take your mind off of him? Really? That sounds fun. What if you see that's a couple again? That'd be pretty funny. I'll be waiting for you. So I don't know if Erina realizes that when Akiyama says paint the town red, he means with the blood from the throats of the people that he's kicked in. I don't know if that's what she realizes he means. To be fair, I also don't know if Akiyama realizes that's what he means. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are all of you dickheads so desperate to be kicked in the face endlessly? Whee! Whee! God, he's fun to play as. God, he's fun to play as. He's not as complicated, like, or as in-depth in terms of, like, different movements that you can do as, like, say, Yakuza 1 or 3, Kiryu. But goddamn is he fun. But goddamn is he fun. I do find it funny, like, I see people, like, one of the things that I see people complain about Yakuza 3 for is just, the combat sucks and it's bad, and I'm just like, it's one of my favorites. Okay. I do when I say that, I do have to be very specific. Not the enemies. I mean, that's honestly, that is probably one of the most frustrating things about the series so far in terms of its combat, is that the two games that I think are the most satisfying to control your character, to do actions with your character, are also the two games that I think have the worst enemy design, and that's 1 and 3. I think Kiryu has the most fun moveset in those two games specifically. And yeah, Yakuza 3 has a bunch of enemies that just block forever and and just fully turn and track you way too easily. And Kiwami 1 just has way too many bosses with way too much health and damage sponges and regenerating health. And it's just like, I like controlling the enemies in that the most, and it's like, fuck. And it's ironic that, like, I think Yakuza Kiwami 2 probably has some of my favorite, boss encounters. And I hate controlling Kiryu in that game. So it's just like, fuck, and I just get the best of both worlds at some point. Like, god damn it. Fuck. Like, in the balance of the two of them, Zero is the best. But it's just, Zero doesn't have the best bosses and doesn't have the best combat, but I don't think it falters in any of those. Whereas 1 and 3 both have bad bosses frequently, with a couple ones that are good. And then Kiwami 2 has good bosses and just nowhere near as satisfying combat because it doesn't feel like you're controlling Kiryu. It like, the way Kiryu fights in the Dragon Engine does not feel like it is in character for Kiryu. Thanks for waiting. Hi! What are you talking about? Has great bosses like Kuze and Kuze and Kuze and Kuze. You missed a Kuze there. And Massive Man. You missed a Kuze is the funny thing, because it's 5. It's fucking 5. Office, sewers, surrounded by people in the torture dungeon and outside the front of the Kazuma office. There's 5 in fucking Zero against Kuze. But that's the thing, right? Kuze's a fun, like, you fight, you fight Kuze 5 times in the game, and it is ridiculous that you fight him so many times. But he's a fun fight. But he's a fun fucking fight. It's fun because Pleasure Demon kicks every ass in Tokyo. It is the thing that I love the most about Pledge of Demon, right? And I'm straight up stealing this from a YouTube comment on one of the Pledge of Demon things, is that it's just like, Pledge of Demon as a song so perfectly fits Kuze because the song is relentless. The entire time the song is going, no matter what the fuck is going on, that riff stays there. Da 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 da. That goes for like the entire fucking song. It is a relentless riff that just continues throughout the entirety of the song, which makes so much fucking sense for Kuze. Like, that song really does embody someone who just refuses to give up. And I like, it suits him very well. I mean, Yakuza music is a fucking banger and always is like, goddamn. I don't think anyone's going to fight anyone on the fact that the Yakuza music kicks fucking ass for its especially for like its boss fights and shit like that. You can imagine a boxing jab combo to that beat. Yeah, like yeah, which is also like what he describes himself as and shit like that. Like, it is such a well done song for him. It's not my favorite boss fight music in Zero, but I think to represent who it's for, it's probably my favorite. Like, Two Dragons is my favorite boss theme in Zero. That's the one against Shibusawa. Two Dragons is just, oh my fucking god. But I think but that's just a really good song, and it just slaps really hard, and I really like it. But Pledge of Demon is like so perfectly catered to Kuze. So where it's like, I think it's, even though I like Two Dragons as a song more, I think Pledge of Demon is a better boss theme because of how much it represents the boss that you're fighting, kind of thing. Also, another song which is like really suits the theme, like when it plays, and this one is cheating, but it's so fucking accurate. The final Ryuji fight in Kiwami 2. Oh my god. It's literally my favorite. And again, it's in the Dragon Engine, so I hate the way Kiryu controls. But like, that is my favorite boss fight in the entire fucking series so far. Just everything about it. And also like the fact that it's like, it's my favorite boss fight in the entire series so far. And it is distinctly about Kiryu making one of the worst decisions that he makes in the entire series of the game. A decision so bad that the repercussions of him realizing how bad that decision were made him drastically change his life by the time Yakuza 3 started. Look, it's that couple again. Toshi-kun. Oh my god, is she gonna yell at him? What are you still doing here? Why didn't you call me? I've been waiting for ages. Can't take a hint, huh? Most girls would have figured out they've been dumped after 3 hours of waiting. I'm seeing somebody else. Been hooking up for a while, actually. Wow. What? So just go home. But, ouch. We're done without saying that. I'll just rejoin the Toshima family. Fuck. Okay. Fair point. Second dumbest decision that Kiryu makes is at the end of Kiwami 2. Second. I've seen people be hard on me for like some of the things that I've said about Kiryu. I do think you have to remember I'm playing the games with the context of Yakuza 0 first. Whenever I talk shit about Kiryu for just like fucking off and leaving the Tojo until shit inevitably blows up, right? A thing that he did at the end of Yakuza 1 and again at the end of Yakuza 2. Like, when I talk shit about Kiryu for that, sometimes people are like I do see like people in chat or comments just being like, you're being awfully hard on him. And it's just like, you've got to remember I'm playing with the context of Yakuza 0, where Kiryu went out of his way to say, no, I am a Yakuza and this is my life and this is what I'm doing. So like, Kiryu was given so many outs to not be a Yakuza, and he turned around and said, no, it's what I'm doing. So then when he gets all of the responsibility in the world and decides, nah, though. That's why I'm just like, come on, Kiryu, come on. Like, you don't just put someone who's from a different fucking clan as head of the Tojo. You don't just let a kid who literally left the clan be the head of be the next one. Come on, dude. Like, think for 5 seconds before you do something. Jesus Christ. I just got done without seeing that. No way. What a douchebag. Toshi-kun. This is a joke, right? You're kidding, right? Shut up. Eek. I don't believe we're seeing this. What's the hold up, Toshi? Let's go. Sorry, ran into my ex. Huh? This girl, she's pretty cute. Mind if I give her a try? Whatever. Do not steal the Mars Fighters animations to, like, push yourself onto a girl. What the fuck? How dare you? Hey, Miyuki, good news, you got a new boyfriend. Hey, you jerks have no right to treat her like that. Go Erina. Go Erina. I'm glad she's the one who stepped in first. You have no right to treat her like that. She has feelings, you know. Huh? Who the hell are you? Now that girl's hot. She's way more my type than your ex. Really? She's all yours then. Yada yada to her. I try not to make snap judgments about folks, but you three are rotten to the core. What the? Who the hell are you? Think you can insult us and then walk away? You don't get off that easy. Ah! She leans over her shoulder to discover it. I'll give her. Oh no, I need help. All right, time to kick some ass. I don't want to do this, but help. If you don't want to get hurt, you'd better get out of here now. What the fuck? You got a problem, bro? A problem? No, no problem. Your relationship is your business. Then what do you want? Something about you guys just grates on my nerves. Do I need another reason to kick your asses? The implication is that he smacked it, but they didn't want to animate that. Oh. Oh. Try it. We'll tear you apart. Come on, let's get this guy. Yeah! Akiyama-san. It's alright, trust me. I'll be fine. Okay. Think girls are impressed when you act all tough, huh? You're gonna regret ever opening your mouth, bro. Alright, how many heat moves do we do on these guys? Oh, actually, we've got the grate near us. Oh, we've got the fences near us. Oh, no, we don't. Bullshit. Unfair. Unfair, and now I'm mad. And now I'm mad. I can't slam one. Oh, that one. I can't keep going over this. Wait, someone come over here. There we go. There we go. Oh, this counts as a wall. Oh, this counts as the wall one. Okay. Whee! Bonk. Apparently that doesn't count as a pole. I guess the other ones would. 18 kick Akiyama. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, Toshi, really? You don't want to die on that? Frick. Wee, wee, wee. Do you want to see me kick a dude 18 times in the face? Do you want to see me do it again? Well, too bad, because that's what the entire time that I'm playing as Akiyama's gonna be like. Oh, goodness. There we go. Wee-haw! Bam! Oh, goodness. Goodness. I need to do the ones where you grab someone and throw them down onto the railings again, because that one is just goddamn amazing. Shit, what happened? That bitch ain't worth all this trouble. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. I don't need this shit. Alright. Hey, are you okay?
Best wolf!
Yes, thank you. Why are you going out with a loser like that? He was so mean. I thought so too at first, but when I got to know him, I found out he had a good side too. I started liking him more and more. Oh, I'm just the opposite. Huh? I fell for a guy because he seemed nice at first. But the more I got to know him, the more bad stuff I saw and he turned me off. But all relationships are the same, huh? You and I are total opposites. I'm usually so busy trying to make myself look good that I don't see the whole picture. And me, I'm so fucking ugly that I'll go with anyone who even dares looks at me. I tried knowing things I didn't like about him, but that didn't work out so well. In the end, he dumped me before I could dump him. Yeah, love sure is tricky. Erina-chan. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going. You gonna be alright? Yes, thank you for helping me. Yay. Yay, we did a good deed. Do you think it's possible to truly understand the person you love? I don't know. I do think it's important to try to get to know them, like she did. But you should also make an effort to show them what you're about, like you've been doing. Yeah, guess they're both important, huh? Seems so. I'd like to know more about you. Huh? Say, how about we go somewhere, just the two of us? I want to learn more about you. Hey, isn't this moving a little fast? Is that a problem? I want you to know all about me too. You know, we did hear that you made this mistake literally with the last guy you were with. But sure. Let's fuck in front of a bunch of strangers. Let's go. guy running in the Yoshida batting cage is just like, I'm making so much money from uploading all this online. I'm glad they signed all of these waivers to let me do that when they come in for it. So do you think you understand me now? Yup. You're exactly the kind of man I thought you'd be. Really? There's still more we can learn about each other, though. We'll have to do this again. Sure. I love you. Aww. And he doesn't say it back. Because there's literally already another girl in the story that he's, like, also, like, flirting with and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This might be one of the games where it's slightly even more ridiculous that they do all of that for it. To just show you. Too many cat and girls for the Yakuza bros. There's so many. Look, honest to God, it's kind of what made me so happy with Raimi in Yakuza 3. Because the chemistry between Raimi and Kiryu was so fucking real. And they actually said it to each other. Like, Kiryu actually reciprocated and said, I love you back. And I'm just like, okay, this one I can actually believe is canon. This one I can actually believe is, like, an actual relationship that was, like, like, that happened. Because, like, they actually seem to get along and shit like that. I feel like we have most things now, Jesus. I could get more powerful while drunk. We have quick step cancel and dodge combo extra. Stay alive without dying. Or I think Taunt Master, honestly, just get him even more heat. Because quick step cancel would be nice, but you can't do it in heat mode. And he builds up heat way too fucking fast for that to be useful, I think. So I'm gonna go for Taunt Master. Because he also has so many goddamn ways he can taunt. So that getting more heat from that would be nice. Especially considering he has a get-up taunt. Having a get-up taunt is just so strong. That I think he has to have that. Oh, goodness. So happy! I still can't stop thinking about it. So lucky to have met you. I'm glad I came to Tokyo. I hope we'll be together forever. Anyway, we're gonna go and talk to Minami-sama. Is that his name? Honest to God, there's two different games that I know that have a Minami, and I keep forgetting which one's which. Which one's Minami-moto and which one's Minami-zawa? I want to say that this is Minami-zawa, and it is What Ends With You that is Minami-moto. Which that does remind me, I should really get back to actually getting ready to stream that. I'm so close to being ready to Minami-moto's doing nice. I do remember my things, yeah. I'm so close to actually getting to a point where I can stream the final episode of Bullet Ends With You, because I'm so close to 100%ing the game, and just having what I would stream at the end be the final things to do. But I haven't played the Bullet Ends With You since I've been playing Ghost Trick. I have a really bad habit of whatever game is in my DS is the only game that I play. So it's because I had to take Tui out for that. I'm just like, if I go to think, maybe I should put Tui in there to do that, I'm just like, I can't be bothered, because I'm that fucking lazy. So it's probably not going to be until I finish Ghost Trick that I'll actually continue my final grinding that I need to do for the World Interview. But I should really get around to that. And then I should also really get around to actually continuing the final mix version of that game, so I can actually also do the unique content for that, for an LP. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be doing Neo anytime soon, but I do need to do those things before I do Neo. Random questions I've never actually asked. The mobile phone version of Tui doesn't have any unique content that's not on the Switch version, right? Because that one I think is called Solo Remix. And I desperately fucking hope that doesn't also have its own unique content compared to the Switch version. My God, I hope. Oh, so sorry, we didn't get your jacket dirty, did we? Hope this will make up for the nonsense. Some stamina annexes. I'd actually use that so I can send away myself in December. You know what's also funny? How, like, I started playing The World Ends With You on DS, and especially getting into the post-game and doing all the stuff like that, I'm just like, you know what? This might be my favorite DS game. Like, I don't know much of the actual just core, like the first DS lineup, but Borderlands with You might be my favorite game on it. And then I started playing Ghost Trick, so there's that. The only unique content has is a new splash screen post credits that hinted at stuff that the new day on the Switch port expand on. So I definitely don't need it, kind of thing. I definitely don't need it, is what I'm hearing. Sick. Oh, Agama-san, good to see you. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? I'll tell him about Erina Aihara. Erina Aihara-chan from Jewel, huh? First of all, what's her type? Secretly sensitive rich guys. Secretly sensitive. That's one hell of a phrase. Secretly sensitive rich guys. It's definitely that. Particular little lady, isn't she? Let's see. What else can we talk about? Oh yeah, any idea where she's from? She is from Kyoto. I see. It really impressed her if I guessed where she was born, am I right? She probably wouldn't find it that surprising considering she has the Kansai accent, but okay. I can see it now. Well, how on earth did you know? I just have a gift for sensing these things. Ha ha ha. I love you, marry me. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, how about a favorite drink of hers that won't break the bank? Yamazaki 12 years. Yamazaki 12 years. It'll still break the bank. So if I order that, it's a sure thing, right? Sterling can brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? It's as good as fighting gold. Downright scary if you miss deadline. Should we bring you a payment? I'll stop by later. I will. I should really get around to watching Stone Ocean. Should really get around to watching Stone Ocean. Jolie's my favorite JoJo. I still haven't, and like Stone Ocean's been out for like almost 2 months now, and I still haven't started fucking watching it. Again, my thing is, I don't want to start watching Stone Ocean until I know for certain that like when the next episodes come out. I don't want to binge all like 12 episodes of Stone Ocean now and then have to wait another 5 months before the next episodes come out. So I'm waiting for that, but I haven't heard a goddamn thing. So I'm just like, I want to hold off. Fucking hate. I honest to God hate that it's on Netflix because of that. I hate that it's on Netflix because of that, because before it's just like reliably every week, JoJo Fridays, let's fucking go. But now that it's on Netflix, it's just like, here's 12 episodes. When are the next ones? You know, at some point. I mean, it means it is simuldubbed across the entire world and stuff. Like, well, not the entire world, but it's simuldubbed like for most of the world. So, like, for all the languages it's getting, I'm pretty sure it's simuldubbed. And also, you know, Kira Buckland got to be Jolene, which is fucking amazing. Agama-san, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of good things from guys saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article, so I can throw something extra your way. Here you go. Hey, now I get some money. Jesus Christ, we actually spent way more money on her than I thought. I had like 20,000 left. I think that's about all I can tell you. That's plenty. Thank you so much for all your help. God damn it, Mars Fighters, I swear to God. Yes, indeed. If it weren't for your kind assistance, Minamizawa-san would surely have been banished from the publishing industry by now. Yeah. Thanks to you, I think this series will continue for quite a while. If any of your friends, frequent Kamaroto's hostess clubs, please just send them our way, or we'll probably be back at MEB gathering. Okay, every character does this. Got it. Every character does this. Okay. I'll be sure to do that if I get the chance. Really can't thank you enough. So the hostesses aren't part of the actual hostess list. For the sub story, like they don't have sub stories on the sub story list, but there is a sub story for talking to all of them, which I know you can do without talking to all of them. I know you can do that without talking to all of them and stuff like that, but still though. And also they're listed as sub stories in like their own separate category in there. Akiyama sub story? Or wait, what? You completed all Akiyama sub stories? You're worthy of the title Akiyama Master. That's all of them? That's like 15. Come to Naomi's Palace, fortune teller at South End of Tenkaichi Street. I'll give it to you there. That was like 15. It's 16. Wait, what? I feel like this game's gonna have a lot less sub-stories than 3. That's like... If every character has like a similar amount, that's like 60 in total. That's the lowest out. That would be the lowest out of any game so far. If any of the other characters have a lot more, then it'll change. But if all the characters are roughly the similar amounts, That's the lowest in the series so far. Even Kwame 2 at 75. Although, that being said, I did mention this on the Discord. It's something I get why there's only 16. I do get why. Literally not a single one of these are like a sub-story in Yakuza, any of the previous games, basically, where the sub-story is find a person, talk to them once, and do a fight or answer, like, one question, and the sub-story ends. Every single one of these things is multiple events. Every single one of the, the fastest out of all of them is, like, the, where is it? The fast, no. Art of Scouting. That's, like, the shortest sub-story. And it's still a minigame. Like, it's a unique minigame of talking to people for that. There's not a single sub-story out of the 16 that we've done here for Akiyama that are just, like, a one-off thing. Even in Yakuza 3, there was a lot. Like, there's a lot of arcs in Yakuza 3 of just doing multiple sub-stories in the row for, like, the same person. The learning how to speak English, the con man, the girl who moves to Tokyo, the high school girls. Although a lot of the high school girl sub-stories were also pretty good. Like the 3 who were investigating the 7 mysteries of Ryukyu and stuff like that. They had a lot of chained ones there, and there are a couple here that are chained ones, like all the ones with Shiobara, which is several of them. It's like half of his fucking like a third of his sub-stories, and stuff like that. But all of them have been substantial, because even in Yakuza 3, the chained ones are usually, outside of like the 7 mysteries ones, which even some of them aren't, a lot of them are just, like, even like the learning English one, it's talk to one girl and then talk to another girl. And that's like the sub-story done. But you do that 4 or 5 times, and so it's 4 or 5 different sub-stories. The con men, you bump into them, you fight them, and then that's a sub-story done. And then you do that 4 or 5 times, and that's 4 or 5 different sub-stories. Where every sub-story here has been of a substantial length. Every single, like, none of them are reaching, like, Yakuza 0's half an hour for a single sub-story. None of, I guess some of them have reached that, but, like, there were some sub-stories in Yakuza 0 that were about half an hour each, and there were several of them. Or you can have Yakuza 3 where there's, like, one sub-story that takes 2 hours because it's solving a murder mystery and shit like that. You know, yeah, I did complete them all. I was trying to talk to him. So it's like, there ain't many, but they're good. But they are good. There we go. Okay, Koku Renkai belt. Occasionally prevents injury. Wear all 3 to boost its protective effects. Okay. Okay. Can you even... What if all the different items are across different characters? You can't, like, get the bonus until the end of the game. I mean, I might as well take it. Actually, you know what I can send back? Because I did all the hostesses. You can send that back. There we go. There we go. We'll send that back. Anyway, yeah. Now it's story. Which makes me think that we're actually pretty close to finishing off Akiyama's stuff. If there's no more sub-stories, it makes me think that we don't actually have that much story left for Akiyama. Which, unless the game, like, really expands with its later characters, I also feel this is going to be a relatively quick Yakuza game. This is like our 5th or... This is our 6th session of Yakuza. We've almost finished a quarter of it. Assuming every character is roughly similar length, and everything like that, yes. 4 characters, 1 character, a quarter of the game is my assumption here. There could be some that are way longer, so... It is simplifying it a bit, yes. You know what? I don't need more locker keys. How defensive? It's not even defensive. It's not. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. No, leave that there. I'm just making sounds now. Fuck it. And actually re-equip these things. There we go. Yeah, like obviously the game could do way more to be longer. As we continue on, but yeah. This. I also gotta remember when I like, I don't know, I think it's also because this is the first series that I'm uploading onto YouTube as full VODs for Yakuza. So I think of Yakuza 3 and it's like 80 episodes, but also those were usually like 3 episodes per session, where this is like episode 6. Although that would still only be 18. Oh, actually, 18. That no, okay, actually, you know what? That fucking checks out, right? That actually does check out. If this is a quarter of the game, and we've done 6 streams, what that would be like for Yakuza 3, because I divide it into, one stream into 3 episodes, so that's what I did for that. Then that would be, yeah, a quarter of that would be 20. Never mind, it actually checks out. It's just the numbers that are throwing me off because I upload differently onto, I upload the end result on YouTube differently now. Never mind, it's actually just throwing me off because of that. Never mind, I don't think it's actually shorter. I don't think we're actually blitzing through this the way that my brain is thinking. It's just because I'm uploading things differently now. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, we haven't actually finished playing this Akiyama, and I hope we get to play this Akiyama for another 2 streams, and this is like a fuck ton of story for him to do, because, you know, I love Akiyama. I'm here to train Lily-chan. Is she in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go in, here are the funds we set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on her to this alone. Guess I have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. 100,000 yen in training funds. I'll also assign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the back room. Why is this part of the main story? This was literally a sub-story in Yakuza 3, and now it's a part of the main story. Please be an outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. Only a small number of clothes available at your first, but you'll get more as you go along. Getting new clothes and accessories costs money. Do your best to get the funds we gave you there. I'll also go on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. It's literally the same as Yakuza 3, so sorry. There's a short rest period between each shift. During this time, you can adjust your outfit or provide additional training. Yay! Yay! Everyone's excited. Everyone is happy. Everyone is so fucking ecstatic. Hey, Lily. How are your stats? You've got a lot of refinement. How are you not stressed? Okay. Don't worry about hair, nails, or makeup right now, though. Well, I was just thinking, should I look up a guide for this, or does it not fucking matter? Or does it not matter? Oh, she can have all different dresses, too. I still like this dress the most out of everything.
Looking in your eyes.
But now it doesn't matter. That's what I'm thinking.
Free your mind.
I'm leaving her in that because it just looks better.
Life's a game of give and take.
Should I do anything?
Thinking about you.
I was gonna not do anything. I was gonna not do anything.
Beat of my heart.
I can't change her hair. I can't change her hair. Alright. Do you... I should give her a something. Otherwise I feel like I'm just throwing her to the wolves here. Nice little cute petite earrings. Oh, I already gave her that one. I was gonna give her like the cheapest of everything. Jesus Christ, why are they so expensive? Why are they so expensive?
Do you know how much I miss you, babe?
Oh my god, they're so expensive.
I just want to be with you.
There we go.
Do you know that you make me a lady?
Well, you can't wear any of those because it's not enough. Alright. There you go.
I just wanna be
There you go.
Do you know how much I
There you go. Do you feel pretty?
I just wanna
Yeah! Yeah! Such a before and after. Yeah, love it. So much before and after. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Nailed it. Looking good. You think so? Of course. Now let's go get him. Okay, I'll do my best. We're doing so well. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club, then return to the break room and coordinate your hostess with their ideal image. Okay, so take a stroll around the club. It's literally just the same thing. It's literally just the same thing. Hello, everyone. Hello. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's just in a group of them. She has a ton of customers requesting her. She's just... Wow, they have a lot of people at that table. Worst minigame ever, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Love how they just rip this out of the side story, like a sub-story. Oh, it tells you when you're done surveying. Nice. Nice. I didn't even pay attention to a single word anyone said. Sorry, I know people were talking there. I just didn't do anything. Let's go back to the club. Yeah, I'm helping her. I am helping. I don't know what any of the fucking clothes do. It doesn't tell you what the stats are. If you had to actually do this without looking up how to do anything here, it would be a goddamn nightmare. It would be such a nightmare to just try and guesswork this. Like, at least in fucking 0 and 2, you're told how much the stats are affected by things before you fucking buy them. Back to the club. Why are we even checking here? Why do we even go out to check here? It's not like we can change our outfit again. It's not like we can change our outfit again. So Lily, do you feel well trained? I did so much, yay. I helped you so much. It's main story, I'm assuming I can't fail it. So I'm just gonna say fuck it. It's main story. I don't think I can fail. Now that said, it's time to pay Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. Oh yeah, that thing that we said we're gonna do for Hana like a really long time ago. Yeah, we only said we'd do that a long ass time ago. My goodness. My goodness. My word. I was about to actually just be like, is there anything? No, we literally got the award for completing all of his sub-stories. There is nothing else left, actually. What's up, buddy? What do you want to talk about? Want to grab a drink in the Champion District? Champion District mean around here? I know, it's full of Hokama bars and tiny little dives. Don't use that word. I'm angry myself. No, it's naughty. Horrible word. Don't be such a goddamn baby. Drink's a drink. Doesn't matter where you get it. Why don't you grow up and figure out what booze good booze tastes like? You'll appreciate the bars around here. Let's go. Naughty. Where am I going? This way? This way. Marimba. This is the place. It's locked. Anybody home? Takayama from Sky Finance. You didn't run out on me, did you? No response. Oh, come on. I'm only a couple days late. Huh? Guess I'll have to come back later. It's better than the OG translation where the guy straight up says, oh, wow. Wow. So it is improved compared to before. It is improved compared to before. I mean, okay, let's be real though. Is it actually in... Okay, for a Western audience, they may not get it, but in Japanese, I know the definition's not the same. I know what it means in Japanese and stuff like that. It's basically calling someone a sodomite. But like, in terms of like level of offensive to people in to trans people in Japan, or like cross-dressers in Japan and stuff like that, I feel like they just instead use the Japanese slur as opposed to the English slur. I don't know if that actually is better. I don't know how much that's better. I think it just stop. You can never tell where Yakuza's gonna go with trans representation. You can never tell. Because it was done well in 3. Although apparently also in 3, they literally had to remove an entire thing because of how bad it was. So, Hey Giddy, you into that sort of thing? Sorry. You're taking a mighty long look at drama queen over there. So what if it was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's I forget the name. Remove this person right here, in fact. Oh, it's literally this character? And they're still in this game? Okay. I'm confused. I know there's an actual Japanese word that is more appropriate, but I can't remember it. I think if you were to write it down in English, it would begin with J, but I don't remember it. I can never remember it. Hey, Bah, you serious? Mm-hmm. And you look awfully interested, just saying. Don't worry though, I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that, it's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all. Oh yeah, Lily did say she worked here. Actually, there are Earth Angels came in over here too. Whee! Actually, yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Lily did mention she worked here. Lily did mention she worked here. I mean, like, we know Earth Angel has people who aren't trans/cross-dressers working there as well. But does this place also do that? Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The man you hear is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. He says he only... He's a dickhead. He's an arsehole and stop. Why did they change shit in Yakuza 3 and not this game? Okay. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? No, but hey, forget him. Go have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, place to be. You know, maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff, I'll be waiting. Drama Queen say, But, huh? Why would Lily lie about working here? Maybe I should head inside. Okay, it seems like no one works here. Oh. I was going to say, that's an awfully ominous camera angle there. What the? Oh, that's why it's an ominous camera angle. Oh. Oh, it is actually. Oh. He's turning into a zombie. Okay, I was about to say he's turning into a zombie. No, this just means that the dude's been dead for a long fucking time. I was about to say he's a zombie, but no, we're not playing Dead Cells yet. How long has this dude been dead for? Look at the color of his skin. He's dead. He's been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. He's getting ready for his cameo in Dead Cells. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shibata family crest. Guess that means Siona was in cahoots with the Shibata? Okay. And they've been... Oh, how many people have... I feel like there's a lot of... I mean, like, no one that we know is dying or anything. Oh, I guess Kanamura. But, like... That's a lot of people who are just, like, dying. Actually, this is also another dude who's died with, like, their clothes off. Because, I mean, Zona was in cahoots with the Shibata. My Ladders of the Bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. Yeah, that's like literally the exact same lighter that she had. That's how it came up. He's overlooked with the very first cut. He was talking about a serial killer! Yeah, no, he was talking about a serial killer in the first thing. Oh, so there's like actually someone just going around offing people. But so far they've all been Yakuza, so like... That just makes you think it's not a serial killer, but like a Yakuza conflict kind of thing. But also, why did she have one of these lighters? But also, why did she have one of these lighters? It's a lot of blood. Nothing but a stain on the floor. Reeks in here. It's probably been rotting for a while now. Probably all I'm gonna find. Better get out of here before someone sees me. Yeah, you probably don't want to be seen around another dead body by the cops, Akiyama. Probably not at this point. Drama Queen's manager's dead. Murdered. And a few days ago by the looks of it. It was practically naked, too. Just like Akita-chan found old man Kanamura. Oh, yeah! Early leak of the Splatoon soundtrack. Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Getting ready for that Octo Valley level. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? Got that funky trumpet? You're just going off for it. Okay, so you look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay, Buster Wolf. Why don't you come relax at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I got places to be. Sorry. Oh, you're no fun. Stick around here will just let me into more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. Champion District. Well, this place never changes. So is everything okay? More than okay. Change of plans, though. We're gonna be drinking here tonight. I should warn you, I don't know the first thing about the bars around here. These boys sort of intimidate me. Coward. Feel that, but a lot of active celebrities and writers get their start right here in the Champion District. It's been a new experience for you. Look, I'll even show you one of my favorite spots from way back. So I talk about the way that they have their attitudes here. I don't even know of a single place in Sydney that would be like this. I mean, to be fair, most of the queer spots in Sydney are primarily focused around gay men. And as I've probably mentioned a couple times about gay men in Sydney, so, you know. I swear to God, every single gay man in Sydney is in just an eternal dick measuring contest with every single other gay man in Sydney to prove who can be the most toxic motherfucker around. I swear to God, they're like, they all do it deliberately, so. And most queer spots in Sydney are like catered to them, so. I mean, there's probably some places that exist that are more queer focused in Sydney. I haven't explored all of them in town. But, yeah. Like, there's an entire... Wait, there's a bunch of people there. Oh, they're just talking about Sky Finances. Everyone's always just talking about Sky Finance and how weird I am.
参った参ったちょっと
I've seen way too many dead people lately. I hope I'm not saying enough. You okay? You okay? Jesus Christ!
社長、お帰りなさい。
What the fuck happened?
それが
Wasn't there meant to be a police fucking looking out at this place? Weren't we explicitly told the cops were watching the place?
木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すみません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか？
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
It's only because you're so amazing, Hana.
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
Oh, you motherfuckers. Because I was going to say, she would actually be able to kick their ass, but if a gun's involved, okay. If a gun's involved, she's not going to fight back. Because I was going to say, we've literally seen her kick ass before. We know she can defend herself. But no, the motherfuckers came in with a gun because they know that. The fucking cowards. The fucking cowards. Pricks. Because the moment that I saw that Keto was also here, I'm just like, are you telling me that there were somehow people who came in here who Hana and Keto couldn't fend off, but they brought a fucking gun because they're assholes. And a gun to defeat the goddess Hana-chan. Once again, she literally kicked their ass before. Like, Akiyama came running back as fast as he could because he knows that he would be more merciful to people than Hana would be. Like, he came sprinting back as fast as he could to get back, and he's just like, ah, fuck, I'm too late. And, like, she fucking threw them off the fucking, like, the fucking staircase. So, you know. Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but... No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. What about the cops? They literally said they were watching the place. Were those Shibata goons again? Literally, one of the climax battles in this game is a KO contest between Akiyama and Hana. That's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I definitely, not even gonna say I'd do it at the end of the stream, but like, it'd be something that I'd go through all of the games, like in the same order that I've played through them all. I do want to do some of like the post-game climax battle stuff, so there's like streams and stuff like that. But while I'm actively working through the series, probably not. But that's amazing. Holy shit. Was Shibata Goons again? No, it was some guy named Midori Kawa from the Hatsushiba clan. I don't recognize any of these names. Hatsushiba clan. That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. This guy really knew how to run. This guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. Oh, fuck. I guess, yeah, he is also not here. They were here for him specifically. I mean, it would make sense. People are looking... If people can't find a Rai, people are looking for Kido. One of those types of goons. Do you know who the fuck we are? Well, let me give you the storied history of our clan so you know just who you're dealing with. Okay. They're after Kido-chan. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midori Kawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. It took Kido-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So it took Kido-chan. Question is why? No idea. Oh, the Midori Kawa guy also got sort of like client registry. Sounds like that's what brought them here in the first place. Wait, what? They're here for... Who the fuck are these guys and what do they want with me? Said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt I'd be bringing it back anytime soon. A registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get him, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not gonna leave you like this, Hana-chan. Where the hell are the cops? Did anyone see those bastards bust in? They were literally meant to be watching the place. Did they just decide not to because I left? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. Oh, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, I swear to God. I swear to God. How dare you hurt Hana-chan? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? The thing that I always find funny with Hana is just like, how she constantly complains about how Akiyama doesn't do any goddamn work or anything like that. And whenever they're around each other, she always looks like that. But every single time he walks into the room, she's just like, oh, Chief, you're back. Welcome. Hello. Like, she's so cheerful to see him. And then this is just like immediately reminded, all right, you're actually really annoying to work with. Better start looking for the leads in Morikawa. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Mac! Weird timing for you to be here. What actually is consistent tone? Why now? Hello? Why now? Why does this dude always show up to interrupt the story right as it's about to do something? I swear that's this guy's only fucking job. Yeah, did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Not quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But that's what camaraderie is all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down the passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes? Maybe he's talking about Midori Kawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Return to the Mac. I guess this means Revelations are back. I guess this means that Revelations are back. which I think I already saw that on the abilities menu and I've just forgotten. Ah, well. Oh, well. Memory bad. We all know this. Sorry for liking you down like that. Why don't we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Okay. Quick question about one of those things. Quick question about one of those things. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a money lender. I run a place called Sky Finance. Like, we were right there. Name's Akiyama. I'm not washed up. So you had to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before? Sure thing, Slick. Scary looking guys were filing down the street one after the other like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a sec. You mentioned something about a shot too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? I was laughing at myself the other day when you're looking through our camera skills card, where are the heat moves I'm missing? Well, Revelation's right in the center of the screen. I am an idiot, and we all know this. I am an idiot, and we all know this. These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna find it. Look at me running my mouth like it's in a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever been seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? It depends whether there's a mirror in Sky Finance. Folks call these revelatons. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Be more homoerotic, man. Definitely never happened to me before. Yeah. You've never seen something and gone, that's rad. Maybe it's about time it does. What's more, these revelations hold the key to perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, the tough dudes you mentioned, the whole reason we're here. Yeah. Hold up, the greatest idea snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me find the perfect shot. I know someone who's been kidnapped. Can you help me find them? I mean, sure, but I really just hear about the net turtle. Come on, it's hunting time, and we'll hunt the biggest game of all, art. Guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Oh. Why right after Keto's been taken is this happening? Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but it's called the glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Okay, there's a woman shouting. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out, your phone I mean, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. They absolutely will, but okay. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. You can learn new techniques from Revelations, gained by witnessing particularly inspiring events around the city. Press R3 when you see something of interest, switch to first person mode. Use the right camera stick to control the camera. When look is displayed on top right of the screen in first person mode, you'll have the chance to have a revelation. Look for the button icon. Max seems slightly more crazy than last game. It's because he got so inspired by seeing Kiryu for so often. Also, he asked Kiryu to chase him several times and beat the crap out of him, so I think he has some slam brain damage. I can't. Wait a minute. I just want to point out, we're being introduced to Revelations right now. I have finished every sub-story as this character. This feels like a late introduction. This feels like a late introduction, considering I've literally finished every sub-story with this character. I guess the closest thing was we got to sub-story, so it's on the map now. First argument, take out a cell phone, press the buttons on the screen and take a picture of the decisive moment. Successfully enter the correct buttons for all 3 pictures. You'll be given a multiple choice question. Select the correct answer and have a revelation and learn a new technique. Ask me if you shoot in the dark and I can recite all that to you verbatim. Really, every word will be exactly the same. Ha ha ha. I think the dude can break the 4th wall. I think that's what's going on here. Well, some kind of video game character or something. We all know Westerners can perceive Why? What the fuck? Why is the underwear ninja so powerful? Oh no! He's not as powerful. Yeah, Brawlasu, let's go. What the fuck is going on? I feel like these have immediately taken a turn for the way more ridiculous than Yakuza 3. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna answer. Oh shit. What's with the suspenders? Yeah, the girl's actually kind of cute. Leaves a bounce or something else. Rip to a real one. How could this be more ridiculous? Like a Latin choir wants to message you. Move! Oh, that makes so much sense for Akiyama to just leap off a motherfucker and do a hate move with his legs. Oh, okay. So we're not doing a blog. We're just mailing it. We're just mailing it to Mac. That makes a lot more sense. The only hate move we actually need at this point, ability to bounce off a motherfucker. Mac, I've seen the light. Hey Mac, is this the kind of mail you wanted? I mean, there really are some perverted freaks at Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation! Revelation attained. Essence of triple strike. So I think the revelations might be slightly more ridiculous in this game than Yakuza 3. Like the first one in Yakuza 3 was a woman driving a scooter into a car and doing a full flip while being mesmerized by a Korean pop star. And that was pretty ridiculous. This motherfucker was hanging upside down by his feet, wearing underwear on his face, doing parkour across buildings several times with his big flippy shit, and then fell to the ground, surrounded by underwear as the piece in his eyes let him know that he was willing to die doing this, and this is an okay way for him to expire, while a Latin choir cheers him on. Oh my goodness. Fucking Christ, Yakuza. Fucking Christ, Yakuza. Crowd control hate move. Yes, we finally have something that can hit multiple characters with him. Also, I swear to God, now that I'm hearing it, is Mac's voice just Barkus's voice from Zero? Hey, bye! I swear to God, it's the same voice. I don't think it's the same voice clips, but I think it might be the same person doing it. Because, oh my God, the way Mac talks right now sounds so fucking similar to hey, bye! Wow, Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the world. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? I'm worried that Keto doesn't have a head at this point anymore. Oh, right. It totally slipped my mind. I saw them climbing down the stairs now into Tenkaichi Street, but I lost them right after that. I had to see all through the buildings, you know. Thanks, you are not helpful at all. They left through the exit to the building and the alleyway that it's in. Very helpful, Mac. Tenkaichi Street, got it. Not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Yeah, it's literally the street that you would exit out onto when you leave the building of Sky Finance. Because it's literally the only connecting street that it goes onto. I guess that just means they didn't go across the rooftops. That is as much help as it gave me. Funny underwear, man. What's something happening with Hana? Isn't Keto been, like, kidnapped? Isn't our paperwork gone? The most important thing, obviously. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Oh my God, revelations. Why now? Like, both just in immediately after Keto's been kidnapped, and also after I've done every sub-story. Need to find Keto-chan in our clan registry, but I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. But it's asking around. I swear to God, this is just telling me about more. It's just about more revelations, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. The left Sky Finance. They left Sky Finance through the exit. Can't go to the roofs. There are weird picture people up there and underwear thieves, so they went out into the streets. Looking at that shotgun newsletter for you. This week's bring 2 beauties. First, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Sight to see. For number 2, a married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia. I've actually mentioned it. That would shock. I can't put actions star. I just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Wait, I can't go in there. I can't go in Little Asia. They've not even officially mentioned it outside of that in this game yet. There's dudes speaking Chinese at the entrance to it. So I just know what that is. It's not in the areas. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the rooftops. I was told about them right now. We might as well go and get them right now, right? I'm just gonna do that. I was just told all this dude told me was rooftops. All he told me was rooftops. That's not helpful. And it's not like there's a shit ton of them, but it's also not the most useful information that it could be. Just go along the... Watch it be on the other fucking section of rooftops anyways. Watch it be on the other fucking section of rooftops. It's probably not even going to be on a rooftop. Wait. There's a dude over there. Dude! Dude, I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. There we go. Now I remember to get over here. Actually, this dude's got a blue arrow above his head. That's something completely different. Directionally challenged man, huh? Hold on. I was walking around the movie theater in Theater Square. But how many Tangaichi Street? That makes no sense. How am I supposed to know about where I'm going? I'm gonna head back to the rooftop, see if I can figure it out from there. Let's go. Why is the introduction to a mini-map of this random dude up here? Not, this is Tangaichi Street, and Theater Square's over there. But it's not awesome, Matt says it's time for another adventure. Why is the introduction of how mini-maps work up here? Why? That seems silly. That seems silly. Okay, you can at least tell me this. Am I on the wrong section of rooftops? Is it on... Because there's 2 sections of rooftops here. There's one here and there's one over the other side. Is it on the other side? Am I wasting my time on this side at the very least? I mean, it's people, so there's a people somewhere. Oh, I forgot about this little grass garden area. I like this place. Eastern rooftops, goddamn it. I would have appreciated slightly more help than literally none, Mac, but thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Alright, to the eastern rooftops. Where's the nearest entrance to it? Oh yeah, I know. I know where that is. I'm hoping. Actually, you want to fight me? I have a new heat move. I want to test it out on you. Can you bring you and 2 of your closest friends to try and beat me up? Actually, I should probably check how it actually works, eh? I should probably check how it actually works. Revelation. Oh, so, okay, so these are all the revelations that we're going to get. Okay. Okay, just running. Oh, no, I'm going to get them both now. It actually being paid. Damn it. Stop it. You know what I can do? Yeah, let's go. Absolute fuck tons of heat. Okay, I need you all to be a little bit closer. Get over there. Ready? Go! God damn it, are you kidding me? Run and do it. There we go. Yee-haw! Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Free heat moves. Woo! Whee! Damn. God damn. Oh, that's a good one. Akiyama is ridiculously good at gaining hate. What the fuck? You literally grab someone and taunt them and it's bam, you now have access to a heat move. Well, again, if there's something that I do appreciate about playing as Akiyama, is that just like with his personality, but now also extending to his fucking combat and everything like that, he feels like he plays very differently to Kiryu. Like, even just the best ways of gaining heat is different with Akiyama. Like, especially now that, like, his taunts are so powerful, taunting people is, like, ridiculously useful as getting heat with Akiyama, or doing massive long combos. Like Yakuza 3, the way to build heat was like blocking people, or doing like your Kamaki parries, or doing the poses after every hit and stuff like that. Whee! It does make me wonder when we get to Kiryu, how different is he gonna be in this game compared to Yakuza 3? Because I mean, like, it's the same engine as 3. It's the same all of that as 3. Like, it's the same all of that as 3. And, like, they kept the same system going from 0 to 1. They just refined it a bit more with what Kiryu's actual moveset is, and stuff like that. But yeah, it does make me wonder. I'm very excited to play as Kiryu. But also, like, I'm excited to play. Like, it's gonna be a moment where it's like when I get to Kiryu, it's gonna be like, yo, I'm playing as Kiryu. But also playing as new characters is also fun. Like, unless they give me a character that is just unfun to play as, or just an uninteresting character. But, so far, oh, okay, there's people up there. But so far, the track record for that in Yakuza is, it's never happened, so... to be fair, this is, like, my 3rd playable character I've actually played as so far, but still. It's not like I've played a ton of characters yet, it's literally just been Kiryu and Mashima, but Kiryu and Mashima are both very good. And just, like, with the way they did the introduction... Am I going up there? I feel like I shouldn't be getting involved by just walking up here. Drop the weapon, save me, stay where you are. I'm getting awfully close. Getting awfully close. Also, hey, they have red dialogue boxes, so you know that it's a revelation. Yeah, take a photo instead of helping Akiyama. Before I'm going to kidnapping standoff. Yeah, now take photos of it instead of actually helping.
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Shaking an awful lot there. It's kind of upsetting. Yo! Let's go, kid! Yeah, take a kidnapping and just do that with it. Sure, why not? Kidnapping sure are crazy. Wonder what color they were. Right in the jewels, that's gotta hurt. Fucking, do we get Luigi Missile? If Akiyama gets Luigi Missile, let's fucking go. Luigi Missile, but aimed directly at the deck. Let's fucking go. Or is it just a way of using his feet to kick people in the dick? Oh, if I kick people in the dick, it... No, yeah, sure, sure, that's what the kid did. Sure, that's what the kid did. Yeah, no, the kid basically did exactly that. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what the kid did. That had to hurt. Hey, Mac, I just saw an intense scene. A lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and ran him where it counts. Essence of loin reaving. Essence of loin reaving. My goodness. Loin reaving. Wait, I gotta read how you do that one. You like, they start where it's just like dramatic, intense standoff of a kidnapper. How is this gonna be a revelation? And then it does that. And it's like, okay. Might be my favorite heat move name. I don't know. Essence of Ass Crushing is pretty good as well. Essence of Ass Crushing is also really good. Okay. Triangle as an unarmed enemy attacks you from behind. That is a way more situation. Like, that's the type of shit that Kiryu would get. Like, way more, like, just every situation you have a counter for. Deadly blindsiding back kick to overconfident enemies that, they go back. But look, it's a counter to enemies that try to attack you. Those are always good heat moves. Those are always good heat moves. Enemy tries to hit you? Nah, fuck you. No, just, boss is gonna try and punch you in the back? Nah. Loin reave them. Loin reave them instead. So, random question. For people who haven't played Yakuza 0 before this, when you get an email from Mac just saying, by the way, there's people in a bit of war in Little Asia, how the fuck are you meant to know where Little Asia is? How the fuck are you meant to know where Little Asia is if, you know, you haven't played 0 and it hasn't been mentioned in any of the previous games before this? Like, you know there's people speaking Chinese, like, in these alleys. Is it on the map? Well, you can't see the alleyway for it. Like, you can't see the alleyway for it. It's here. It's in here. Like, because it's right here that the dude's standing, but it's not marked on the map or anything. I think one of the blue arrow dudes gives you a little tutorial about it. Oh, okay. Like, because all you see is... Oh, okay. Because all you see is the dude speak... I mean, if you see the dude speaking Chinese, maybe you'd work it out, but, like... I don't know. Knowing where they are seems like not the most helpful information in this game that they're giving you. Oh, goodness. Oh, I thought... I did not... Oh my god, how much heat do you get from being knocked down in this? I didn't see that he had the fucking, the motherfucker had a goddamn taser, which I did not realize. So it didn't count. Oh wait, sorry, where's the other dude? Whee! Hey, thank you. Whee! Ah! Bam! Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That is a good one. Actually, random question. Can any of the revelations of I've learned to be mastered? No, okay. Bam. Why does... Like, that gives so much heat as well. Ooh! Aokiyama has so many techniques that just give him shitloads of heat. His just double triangle gives you so much fucking heat as well. And it's just an effective move to just pushing enemies away from you. But like triangle gives you a shit ton of heat with this character. He is always just heating up. It's his main mechanic is just long ass combos and building shitloads of heat to use a relatively small arsenal of heat moves compared to how much heat he can build. I got carried away. Hope this will smooth over things between us. Look, obviously, like, right, I'm excited to play as Kiryu again, because it's fucking Kiryu, but also, seeing how different Aokiyama is, you know what that also makes me excited for? It makes me excited for what the fuck are the other characters gonna be like, in terms of, like, all personality and everything like that, but what are they gonna be like in terms of, like, fucking combat and shit? Like, it's goddamn. What a crazy couple. Tee. Heard about this married couple around here that are experts at Kung Fu. Wonder what their fights are like. Sure, their fights are like Kung Fu movie. Should have a look. Maybe I need to have a revelation. So, oh, is it them? Is it them? Oh, okay, you can see them in like the alleyways towards Little Asia. Okay. Okay. I honestly thought that Little Asia would have been one of the places that was removed when all the redevelopment happened after 0. Get it? Because they're Chinese. At least this revelation's an actual fight, right? Get it? Because they're Chinese. But oh my god. Counterattacking after someone breaks your guard? Cheating out in the open like that, he deserves what he got. She used the narrow alleyway to her advantage. Oh, fuck, there's actually 2 there. Counter-attacking after someone breaks your guard? I'm gonna try that one. Hey! Oh, that is so fucking good. Oh, even blocking gives you a heat move with this dude. Jesus Christ. Revelation Seeker! Hey Mac, I just saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife had found him out. I thought they were gonna argue, but what I got was a super high-speed kung fu battle. The husband lost, but I learned not to relax, even if you're guarding. Essence of comebacks. Hey, and then the dude's blocking off the other way again. Hey, so that's all the revelations that we get for this dude. All very, very rapid fire. Alright, yeah, triangle after guard break. Fuck yeah. So if for some reason you need to block a Zakiyama instead of just, you know, kicking someone to death, you can still heat move them after that. That is honestly probably one of the most useful fucking heat moves to have. Like, someone breaks your guard, oh, well, they're gonna suffer. Like, you don't even need to wait for an opportunity to put someone else into a situation where you can heat move them. All you need to do is just, yeah, boss fight heat move, yeah. All you need to do is just be like, in combat, I'm gonna block and just wait for you to attack me. Yeah, if boss fights just do, if bosses just do a massive fucking combo. In straight fights, that may not be as useful. It may not be as useful in straight fights. It may not be as useful in straight fights. It may not be as useful in straight fights. Oh, come on, that's cheating. That's cheating. Can you attack me? You have a baseball bat. That might actually break a guard. Attack me. No, you attack me. Oh. It literally just did, and I was too busy focusing on other people. God damn it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Attack me. There we go. Boom! The angle of the kick and just, oh. I like that for how fucking smart, like, it looks as a heat move, because Akiyama literally uses the momentum of him going backwards to spin his body to get out the full length kick, and obviously because the other person's just done an attack, they're completely open. Very good one. Very good heat move. I like it, and I am a fan. I still think this is his best one though. This is still his best one. Ugh. That's still his best. Like, just in terms of, like, sheer spectacle, that is still his best aim move. The idea of doing a handstand on someone's face and kneeing them into the ground is just, it's too fucking good to pass up, right? It's just too fucking strong. Oh my goodness. Well, Revelations are back. I mean, they're done for the time being, but Revelations are back. Awkward timing to get them, I'll be honest. Awkward time to get them. Literally in the middle of someone being kidnapped. But that's what Mac does. Mac's just like, oh, you want to fly to Tokyo? Too fucking bad. You must now go back down and learn how to do a goddamn revelation. Oh, one of your friends was kidnapped? Too goddamn bad. It's time for you to learn how to take photo of people trying to spy on detectives' underwear. That being said, I do want her top though. I do want that dress that she had though. It did look very good. Like, there's so many women in this game who wear those types of coats, but I've never seen any of them with like a pleated skirt look at the bottom. That was really strong. Not, you know, means you're allowed to look at their underwear, because obviously not, but it was a very good look. But it was a very good look. It's like, well, we've done a lot of those heat moves with Akiyama. Time to get back to what he does best, kicking people in the face 18 times in a row. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, it's so easy for him to just spam heat moves. He has so many, like, he doesn't have a ton of heat moves, but oh my god, the heat moves he does have are so easy to pull off. Like, literally, triangle is seemingly a guaranteed goddamn knockdown for this motherfucker. Even Kiri doesn't have a 2-hit combo that is a guaranteed knockdown. I mean, I guess he's like one light and then into a heavy, but like even that, not really. Especially not one that just knocks them that far away. You got a second? Sure, how can I help you? See a group of Yakuza come by here maybe 2-3 hours ago? Yakuza? You know you're in Kamurocho, right? Shouldn't be such a surprise. Well, they're probably dragging someone behind them. There was something going on here earlier. Him shouting all the way over from Nakamichi Street. Nakamichi, so you didn't see anything there. Oh, heavens no, if I had a would be sitting here like nothing happened. I usually turn heel and run when I see fights breaking out. Okay then, thanks anyway. Thanks for the help. How about you? How about the murder from a bit ago? Okay, they're not gonna help me. They're not gonna help me either. Akiyama's a strange guy. You know that? You know the Akiyama guy, Aniki? Of course I do. No one in Kamurocho in the world who hasn't heard of him. Get my distance if I were you. Because I'm right in front of you. Rich, you never got to fight their own battles. Just stupid to start messing with them. Believe me, you don't want to ruffle Akiyama's feathers. I'd never do anything stupid like that. Kick, kick. Kick you. Kick you. Did you see anything? Excuse me, do you have a moment? What's up? Have you seen a group of Yakuza around here? They probably had someone who looked all beat up with them. Oh yeah, I saw them. They were dragging some guy through town. They were really scary. They kept telling him to walk faster. See where they went? Went up the street, you know, towards the theater. They really stood out, but a lot of other people saw them too. Alright, towards the theater. Up to the theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I've got a Chevrolet movie theater. I don't know why that's been stuck in my head so fucking much lately. I honest to God don't. It's not like I've heard it recently. It's just stuck in my head. You can see some shady looking guys roll here through a while ago, did you? Talking Yakuza types. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're headed towards Theater Square. Really? Thanks. Of course. Good luck. That's alright. Kiddo-chan, we must help you! You seem like a pretty good kid and I must help you. Where are you? Sorry. Sorry. Bumping into absolutely everyone as I walk past. Mind if I ask you a question? See any Yakuza looking guys around here? All the time. Kamurocho we're talking about here. Why, did something happen? They took a friend of mine. They took my account book. Yeah. What? That's terrible. Mention I did see an especially conspicuous group pass by a few hours ago. What? Definitely Yakuza by the looks of them. They're dragging some poor guy behind them too. Pretty roughed up. Glad that no one contacted anyone or tried to do anything to help him. Where'd they go? Past the lookers to where the underground mall used to be. Okay, I'll go take a look. Thanks. So down this way? I like actually that detail that he said, where the underground mall used to be. Oh, it is literally closed down since Yakuza 2. Yeah, it does look pretty shut up actually. Oh, down here? He seems from Yakuza come through here? You bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. And let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Damn it. What now? Hold your horses, we can't stand those jerks. So we'll give you whatever help we can. Tunnels here connect with the basement levels of Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower and you're golden. They'll take you right down to where you need to go. Perfect, thanks. That was our home before those Hatsushiba snots booted us out. If you help us return the favor, we can finally get it back. Oh yeah? Well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Oh, they're also being douchebags in this regard. Yeah, because there was actually shops and shit down here in Yakuza 2, like in Kiwami 2. So I assume that also means in the actual Yakuza 2, they were also here. Because like Ringer Hunt and stuff were down there. Alright, so into Millennium Tower. Hopefully it won't explode. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. It's been twice. Now, yes, is that twice more than most buildings? Yes. But how many explode? Like, I don't know. It's just, how many... no, because it also did get shot up by machine guns. It did also get shot up by machine guns. It wasn't an explosion, but the CIA literally did shoot a machine gun through the fucking side of it. Well, technically the terrorist organization within the CIA. So, you know, the CIA shot a hole in it. Oh! And stuff like that. So, Kato, I know you're around here, and I gotta help you, but I'm also looking for locker keys. I think I was already in here before. Or it's Millennium Tower and I've been in it a bunch, so I just always feel like I've been in here because it's a Millennium Tower. I wish the places in here would actually be open. Like, you could walk past and see their shops there. Maybe actually have some shops you can go into in here. Again, I know enough shit happens in here that no one would want to run a business in here. Because it's just like, well, how long until I can't use that business? But still. Get up to the... Wait, I can just go to the rooftop? Wait, what? Sure, that's where I'm going. Hey! Have I been able to do this in other games? I do not remember being able to do this in other games where you can just come up here freely without, like, being asked to come up here. I do not remember this. Well, there you fucking go. I don't know if I've ever just been up here on my own. You can basically go through, there's so much point. Not in the other games, though. Yeah, because I can actually just go up here and just, like, look around and shit up here. It's amazing how this place is always, like, massive boss fight and stuff, shit like that. But, like, the top of it is not very interesting looking. Like, it is just... Like, at least in, like, the first game, you get it, where it's just, like, going up to the Millennium Tower, because, like, Eris is up there and everything like that, but in this, it's just that. Enjoy the skybox. Skybox where you definitely can't see the same buildings repeat themselves several times over. Wait, where am I going? I thought I was going to the... Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Am I going through here? That's not a thing in this game. Elevator at the back of Millennium Tower leads underground. Is it... Back of the... Oh, the outside of the tower. Oh. Oh. I thought they meant one of those elevators. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? And I feel like I'm always too harsh on the Millennium Tower. Stupid sentence to say. For just saying it blows up all the time. And like it's always fucked up and everything like that. To be fair, something has happened to it in every game that it has existed in so far. Like it got blown up in 1 and 2 and it got shot up in 3. So far in every game that it has existed in, it has had something happen to it. So you know what, fuck it. No, it actually does always constantly have shit happening to it. Whoa. Whoa. You can see the train tunnels from here. Ooh, getting to explore new places. That is definitely something that this game has, like, been focused on. Like, with being able to run up to the rooftops and shit like that. Like, we get to explore more of, like... We get to go deeper into, like, the areas that we know. Like, how often do you fucking go into Serena, right? And now you actually get to go, like, onto the rooftop of Serena and go around to those places. And now we get to actually, like, see, oh, there's the basement there. And you can, like, actually see the trains and shit as they go by. And there's a shitload of trains that are going by because, you know, it's Japan, so they actually have a half fucking decent train network. Where does this go? Okay. That goes to somewhere I can't go. I swear I saw, like, manholes on the streets as well, so that's just something I can't do. Okay. Okay. I need a crowbar. Go up to that van that's on the fucking roof. Somehow not gonna make the roof collapse in on itself and being so fucking heavy. By the way, every single giant building that you see that's super fancy and shit like that, and how, like, they go to all this effort to make the outside look fancy, and then there's all the fancy stuff on the inside. Just so you know, the inside of every single building in the back all looks this shitty and awful. The back alleys of every single, like, giant fancy building you've ever seen are all this, like, just weird looking fucking hallways, pipe and ventilating everywhere, hanging fucking lights or just shittily placed lights, no fucking proper roof or anything like that, dirty and grimy as hell. Every single thing that you've ever done that. Trains train network, Antoine says more than half decent. Trains run on perfect schedule. That if one is late, you literally have to write official proof of when you show up to work, late to work, because otherwise just you wouldn't be believed by anyone. Yeah, no. I'm saying half decent as a joke. Yeah, I'm aware that like Japan's trains are very, very good, but it's just like the trains here are just like the trains here aren't even like absolutely terrible. They could be way fucking better. I'm not gonna go ahead and say that Sydney trains are bad. They have a lot of room for where they could improve. But like they're usually not late unless something unexpected happens and stuff like that. They've been definitely getting worse over recent years, and that's primarily because the transport minister literally doesn't believe in the concept of public transport. Although I don't know if he's transport minister for the state anymore, but still. But like I've been to some places where the public transport is fucking awful. Our buses are terrible. You cannot rely on buses in Sydney. But at least trains, like, if a train says it's going to arrive at a time, I'd say 98% of the time it arrives at that time. It's just what stops hardly get trains, and how long it is between trains. Like, it could just definitely be better with that in that regard, because sometimes it's a long time between trains. Like, the train station that I'm near, which I'm not going to tell you the name of, obviously, there'll be certain times where it's just, like, the wait between trains is half an hour. And that's pretty long. Who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midori Kawa, where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. What are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Like hell we are! How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you're borrowed. But suit yourselves. So that's also a difference with Akiyama. Kiryu actively goads it on because he knows it's the easiest solution to any problem. Or at the very least, Kiryu knows it's the easiest solution for him because he's bad at actually talking to people to get them to calm down. So he actively leans into it, where Akiyama acts tired and he's just like, look, do it or I have to kick your ass. And trust me, you don't want that. Guess it's just one of those days where everyone sucks. Fuck you! God damn it, it still works. It still works. Weehaw! Weehaw! Hell yeah. Taunt the shit out of you. Oh, against the wall. God, that's the thing, right? Is that it just works. It just works. So why not just always use it? It just works. Hey, dig it. Whee! I wanted so badly to do the heat move against you on there, but okay. I guess I'll do this to you instead. Axe kick to the fucking face! God damn it, it's like playing this character is playing the game on easy mode, I swear to God. Oh, long battle! Long battle, let's go! I'll take a knife. Long battle, let's go! Is this our first long battle in the game? It might be. Yeah, use the knife on this instead of his massively long combo. Alright. Is there any other knives that were around? There is. There it is. I think this might be our first long battle for the game. I can't think of any others. Oh, jeez! Oh, that was fast. Whoa! This place is ours! Yakuza ain't welcome! Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Midorikawa. The guy's been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home till Hatsushima came along and kicked us to the curb. Dude, you got fucking balls if you thought I was actually Yakuza to beat me over the back of the head with a bottle. Damn. Some kind of ruckus going on down, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. You know, them just chickening out though. Guess the ruckus is you then? I was hoping to settle things peacefully. That doesn't seem to be working out too well. So you still get out while you can. I can take it from here. No way. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile fool. The name's Kagoro Sukagawa, and I'm gonna punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before this thug showed up, this is practically a homeless paradise. Closest thing most of us ever had to a real home, a real family. I feel like the homeless population in Yakuza, I swear to God, every single game, it's just like, yeah, we got kicked out of where we were in the last game, so now we're in a new spot. I swear, every game is just that. But they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boy would understand how it feels. Literally used to bet. Okay. Just stand back and I'll let Kagoro show you how it's done. Knock yourself out. Yeah, we got a buddy! We got a buddy! Let's go fuck him up! Hey there, friends. Wouldn't happen to know where I could find a Hatsushiba-san, would ya? Give us back our home, you filth! First the old geezer upstairs, now this. Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you! I'm gonna stab you, so like, get fucked. I'm gonna stab you, so like, oh my god! Oh my god, fuck you. Alright, you know what? You know what? Akiyama with a knife is literally a downgrade compared to his actual raw pounder kicks. Teleport grab, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, nice! Damn, his is so cool when he does that, because like, he just doesn't kick it, yeah. Mothman. That one fucking screenshot where it's just like, it's grabbing Marth from a different game and grabbing him. It's like that. I want them to buff. I want them to buff Marth. I want him to have a longer grab range. I think he needs it. I think it would balance him as a character. I also think that Woohoo Island should be a tournament legal series. And that Bayo in Smash 4 is probably the most well-balanced character in that game. Is there anything else I can say to piss off people who play Smash? Oh yeah, right. I take showers basically daily. There we go. I'm not sure if there's any others I can go for. Hey tickets! I'm gonna kick your ass. Brawl is fun. I very much enjoy Brawl and its mechanics and its gameplay. Brawl is by far the one I put the most hours into. By far. By far. Now, I can give you a very, very, very specific reason why Brawl is the one I put the most amount of hours to. In terms of like what the game is, there's a very, very specific reason why I put more hours into Brawl than anything else. It's the one that came out while I was in high school. So it would be the game that when we went to people's houses after school, we would play Brawl. Don't get me wrong, I do love Brawl. I do really like the game. But like, if Smash 4 or Ultimate came out while I was in high school, they would be the one I put the most hours into as well. I would say for a single player person, for someone who is only, like, it's also funny because like Brawl's the one I've played the most because I've played it the most with other people. But I would also say if you're one person and you want to play Smash Brothers on your own, Brawl's also the best one for that. Brawl is by far the best one for that, with Smash 4 being the worst. Because Smash 4's classic mode is, bad. Like, it's not the worst thing, but it's bad. Oh, not through a door. Crap, you locked the door before he ran off. Oh, I know, my buddy Kakuta should still be somewhere around here. He used to be a locksmith. Feel like this will be a cinch for him. Smash is a party game and Brawl ad tripping helps their players against the sweaty neckbeards. Welcome, teams. You always know how to join with just like the most perfect message. Welcome to the stream. Only problem is he's a real yellow belly. Coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we're gonna go find him then. Come on, let's go look for your friends. Let's get an army. Let's get an army. No, I mean, is it like when like Brawl had the coin launcher? It also had the coin launcher, and the coin launcher. And there was a very hidden deep mechanic in the game of the coin launcher for Brawl. And then once you were done with all of that, you could also go back and play the coin launcher in Brawl. So it had a lot of single player content. Yes, I had event mode. Yes, I had Subspace Emissary, which I'd like to do an LP of one day just for shits and giggles and stuff like that. But, you don't want to know how much time I put into fucking Coin Launcher, because that was also a lot of time that I put into Coin Launcher. There's him. So there's where you've been holed up. What gives, Kaka-san? Suke-san, you just get the shit out of me. Almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You're supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I took a big game, but I practically pissed myself when the punches actually start flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now, come on, you're coming with us. There's a door we need you to open. Oh, that's it? Okay. Make sure you clear everyone out before you call me over. Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. Are more people going to spawn on my way back? Are more people going to spawn on my... Oh, they do! They came back, you bastards. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Brawl also had the sticker album. Yeah, I know it's just a collectible that basically was spirits before spirits. But like, it was still cute. It was still really cute. I really liked getting the just picking up with the sticker in the middle of a fight and just being like, oh look, and then you just get like a bunch of stickers. Like it's funny because they talk about spirits as if, oh my god, there's so many goddamn spirits in that game. Holy shit! How do they have so many spirits in Ultimate? It's like 1,300, and it's just like there was like 700 stickers in Brawl. Which yes, 1,300 is more if you'll notice, but like it's just that it was also in there, and it was also fun. Brawl was only collectibles, which stickers were easier to use and more notable though. Oh, you know, actually trying to do the stickers with placing them to the bottom of the stands, like the trophies, to use them to enhance your powers in Subspace Emissary. You know, that wasn't as well of an implemented feature. That wasn't well implemented, but it's just like, because like when the stickers were there, it would actually have like a scrapbook, and it would look, and you would see the stickers like stuck onto the pages, and I just thought that was really cute. Should be safe for you, pal. Hope it's no match for us. But oh, I'll go get Kaka-san. Be back in a jiff. They were just cute. And it was always cool to just be in the middle of a battle and you just see a sticker flying through the air. Oh, grab it. Think. You can open this one, Kaka-san? Let me see. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Yay! Well, also had the Masterpiece demo games. Would make sense if they put in Ultimate and then they put classics on the eShop. That's like one of the most infuriating things when Nintendo do the backwards library on things. Every new console they have to start from the beginning again, and it's just like fucking why? Like you get to you have all the classics released on the Wii, and then it's just like the Wii U is out, and it will start with like the first 3 again, and then it will slowly expand it, and then the Switch gets its like NES collection, and it will start with like the oh my god, we'll start with the first 3, and then it'll expand it again. And it's just like god damn it, god damn it. I mean, it's better than the ones that have literally no backwards compatibility at all. Oh god, Sony. But like, you know, people keep rumoring that they're gonna add backwards compatibility to the PS5, and I think that's just people being hopeful. I don't think there's people keep saying, look at all of these hints that they're gonna add it, that they're gonna add backwards compatibility for the PS5, for PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, and I'm just like, I don't think you realize how hard that is. I don't think you realize how fucking shithouse of a console the PlayStation 5 is, that it is genuinely incredibly difficult to make that thing backwards compatible, because the OS for it is just that fucking atrocious in its architecture and shit like that. Oh wow, wow, wow! I was expecting Essence of Self-Destruction, but no, we don't have that. But I can just indeed kick him into a wall. Well, I don't know the exact details, but when I've seen people talk about backwards compatibility for the PS3, it always comes back to the way the PS3 is coded. Yeah, good fucking, like, the way just the OS and architecture of that console is. Everything I've seen is just, yeah, good fucking luck making that anything be backwards compatible with this, because what the fuck is it? I don't know about 1 and 2, but yeah, there's like 4 and 5 operate on the same architecture and operating system and stuff like that, so that's why that backwards compatibility is like relatively simple. But PS3 is like a fucking horrific beast of a shithouse console, so it's really hard. There've been rumors about them doing a PlayStation version of Game Pass. I don't know their library would be. PlayStation Classics, choose some weird games. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, just because like so many because companies are gonna want Game Pass to be the future of games, which I desperately don't want. Alright, give me a sec. Like, gaming as a space just keeps shifting towards all of this, like, hyper-marketed, hyper-capitalist bullshit, which has always been that, but, like, just with all the new bullshit, it's just like, I'll get to a point where this is like, the only things I'll be playing are indie games and Nintendo, because Nintendo's too stuck in their ways to do any of the new shit. Voila! Or if they do the new shit, it just won't fucking work properly, so there's no point playing it. Speaking of, have people seen the cloud gaming of the Kingdom Hearts games on Switch? Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. So that being said, like, the internet being bad, like, I don't know how much of that is the internet is bad for it, and how much of that is Square Enix's internet that they've set up for it is also bad, because obviously it's going to be Square Enix servers that run that, I imagine. But, oh my god. Oh my god. And also, there is no fucking way that Kingdom Hearts needs to be cloud-based for Switch. Like, sure, they may not be able to put all of the games, like, for that massive collection onto a single Switch cartridge because of storage-based reasons. That's entirely true. Fair enough. But, like, those games can run on a Switch. There's no fucking way that they can't. Kingdom Hearts 3? Maybe not. Maybe not Kingdom Hearts 3, because, like, even on a PS4, that thing, like, is not great frame rate-wise. It's better than 30, but it's, like, it's still not great. I understand 0.23 not running on Switch? No, that I get. Yeah. You're telling me Kingdom Hearts 1 can't run on a Switch. You're telling me Kingdom Hearts HD Final Mix can't run on a Switch. Fuck off. 1.5 plus Super Fine should be able to run on Switch just fine. 2.8 I get, since it's got fragmentary passage, but still. 2.8 literally has Dream Drop Distance, a fucking 3DS game. Like, at least put that part on there. Witcher 3 and Doom run on Switch, so from what I've heard, not well. Actually, no, Doom I've heard, Witcher I have no idea about. Doom actually runs, from my understanding, at a consistent 30. It's just its resolution's not crash up. What about this one, Carcassonne? On it. Honest to God, people talk about how, like, the Switch is underpowered and all games are shitty on there because it's the Switch. And just like, oh my god! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! So make them working for the passes mostly PS2 and handhelds. Yeah, no, those ones absolutely could run on there. That's just Square Enix not wanting to print cartridges. That's just Square Enix not wanting to print cartridges. Yo! Hello, Minamita! What are you doing? This chair is way fancier than the last one you had. This chair is way fancier than the last one he had. What are you doing down here, Grams? Stop! What are you doing to my precious machine? What do you care about a breakdown piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Dr. Minamita, you've come back too? Oh, the homeless population here knowing me. Sakagawa-san, perfect timing. Like, he used to help us out back when we lived down here. Mind to give us like a hand? Was that a Yakuza thing as well? Or is this just actual extra backstory? Sure, what's one more fight? Hey buddy, I'm tagging in on the old guy. Hajishiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Cocky little shit, ain't ya? Alright, fine, I'll kill you then. Then go to work on your dipshit little friends. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Flippy Trix made me seeing this going, I just found my new test subject for my machine. Oh, goodness. Well, now that Amon's not threatening to murder me over it, and now that I'm not doing the machine for the purposes of Amon wanting to do murders with it, I'm willing to make a way better one. By the way, they're hiding behind the chair there. Actually, no. One of the dudes is hiding there. Minamita's watching us just being like, ah, yes, another one. But, you know, people talk about games not being able to run on the Switch because it's like, oh, Switch is so weak and everything like that. So games run like shit on there. And it's just like, things could run better on there if, if it was a priority. Like, I get why it's not a priority during development because it's always just like, you gotta have the pretty graphics because that's what sells. But just like, fucking... There's plenty of games that run really fucking well on the Switch. Because they're, like, you just gotta cater for it. And shit like that. Like, I'm not saying that something like Doom could run perfect, like fucking 1080 60 or anything like that. But you can make it run at 60. Which I think it does. I don't know, I think it runs at 30. But, like, yeah. Because, I don't know, I don't know, when major companies just be like, well, we can't optimize it for that console, so it's... And to me, that just sounds like they were already crunching their devs so fucking hard to get the thing working in the first place. They're not willing to, like, wait the extra development time to make sure that it actually is properly optimized to run on there. So, yeah, no. Look, what I'm trying to say is that you don't need the biggest, fanciest graphics. The game will physically look better if it's running at 60. Yakuza Kiwami 2. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the damn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. Glad I could help. That's the machine you have there. You want to know about it? Oh, I'm glad you asked. This is the IF7R, a creation of mine that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you... Sorry, I've already been distracted by one of the wacky side characters that Yakuza has to introduce me to other mechanics. I'm in the middle of some shit, though. Shit. I take it Hatsushiba-san's somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. It's not going to be a Kegel you're expecting, though. It's going to wreck your scrawny ass. The Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. People have been saying, what if blank buys blank? And I hear people say Nintendo should buy Sega. Yakuza would die. I can't see Nintendo doing that. I can't see Nintendo doing that. Would look and run bad, but that's not an argument that works anymore against Nintendo. You can't use that against Nintendo anymore. We're not on the Wii. Also, Sonic games were on there as well. Like, on the Wii. I mean, yeah, they have motion controls, but like... Damn righty, it's not gonna be Kegel you're expecting that he's gonna wreck his scrawny ass. Sorry, Suga-san, but I'll be going alone from here. Hey, I get it. You're a big help. Just be careful, you hear? Yeah, it's not an argument that makes sense. It's not an argument that makes sense. Thanks. See you guys later. Oh, that looks like a fancy LED. Oh! We've broken into someone's either club that connects to somewhere else, or this is actually just their office and it's behind all of this bullshit. Kira-chan! Akiyama-san! Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Dorikawa-san, I presume. And I take it that's the Hatsushiba clan chairman. I don't know what you want with Kira-chan on my registry. What do you say you give them back? You heard the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh yeah? How you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So, you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Oh, why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. What? Just playing along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. Nah, this guy's alright. You seriously think you can take us? Would you like to look at all the people that I just beat up? Because there was a lot of them. We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, yeah, you've got it. Yeah, you're such a tough man with a gun. Oh, you're so tough. Damn it. It literally shot me like the moment the fight started. Yeah, you're so tough. Oh, no. You got a gun and everything. Oh, big scary man with a big scary gun. I wonder if anything bad will happen to him. Oh, no, he might get... He might shoot himself with his big man gun. Oh, no. Yeah, teabag you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off, dickhead. Lol, he's literally running away like a pussy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're all such losers. You're all such... Fuck you. Fuck you. It is gun time. Essence of gun. Essence of gun. Fuck you. Oh no, you scared the little baby. Oh no. Fuck you. Get fucked. You coming back out to fight me? You pussy? Really? Really? Really, buddy? Really? Can't fight someone like a fucking man. Feel the heat! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, first dude who's in like, okay. Chainsaw is best heat move. Okay, motherfucker's being a prick. Fuck you. Really? Like, I've never seen someone bust out a chainsaw in this fucking series. Like, really? Are you that much of a pussy? Like, my god, chainsaw, man? You fucking stupid dumbass. Fuck you. Really? 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 This is... Okay, so he just doesn't care about getting stunned by anything. Hit him with a car bumper. Hit him with a car bumper. Yeah, he doesn't care about anything. Yeah, dude doesn't care about anything. He literally doesn't react to anything. A gun that shoots chainsaws? That honestly might be a thing in Enter the Gungeon. But for all that you know, it could be a thing in Enter the Gungeon. Oh my god. They keep knocking me down. It's actually my best way to get heat. Dumbass. There we go. Yeah, getting knocked down as Akiyama is actually an incredibly good way to build up heat. Oh my god. Bye. Bye. Hey, level up again. So didn't I level up literally during this fight to start with going up here? Fucking dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Really? You thought that was enough of a distraction? You had one of your men's hit a chainsaw
それは
on me.
もらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてからもらってきますから。
No, you're not giving it back to me. I'm taking it back from you. I don't care what you do.
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
Oh no, you've earned this ass beating. It's gonna happen, trust me. I was doing Shibata a little favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Uh-oh. Why are you after her? Why are you after her? What's she been up to? I'm starting to be very worried. Did you just say Lily? Shibata went with her. Hell if I know, but he looked real pissed when he was talking about her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's why you took my registry? Yeah. We knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. Still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I'm very worried. Sort of put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Huh? Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Han-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still. Look, I got my registry back and Han-chan got off with nothing but a little bump to the head. We're good, alright? Yeah. I should probably get going. Thanks again! It's alright, I'll bust you out when you're next in trouble, buddy. Phew, another busy day. I think I'll take a breather back at the office. My goodness. My goodness. Yo, we can upgrade abilities! Oh, yeah, I did get 2 levels. Holy shit, we have a lot we can upgrade. Holy shit, we have a lot we can fucking upgrade. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And by that, I mean we can upgrade basically fucking everything. We're gonna get everything that isn't the final ability. We're gonna get everything that isn't his final ability. More powerful while drunk. Dodging while in heat mode. While not in heat mode. Oh! If you want, you can go through the underground mall now. I was about to say I can go back there to do IF7 because the guy was gonna introduce me to that mechanic before I left. Am I gonna be introduced to doing IF7 naturally later? Or is it like I have to go out of my way now if I want to do it? Because if I have to go out of my way to do it, I'll go out of my way to do it. I like Meter and he teaches you cool shit. So, I'd like to do that. By the way, we have every single ability for Akiyama except for one. Literally one more level up and we have everything for Akiyama. Holy shit. Also, dodge combo plus here is quick step executed during a rush combo, regardless of heat mode. So I don't know why it's called dodge combo plus, considering it's an upgrade to quick step cancel, but okay. That's a confusing naming for it. It's confusing that it's called dodge combo plus, considering it's an upgrade of this one. But yeah, you can dodge during his combos without while being in heat. Now it's useful. Now it's useful. It just required both. It just required both is all. Oh. Oh, stiff neck. So if I go down here, wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, there's that area down there now. Yeah. Wait. So do I go back down here to get to it? Is it down here, or is it in the other underground mall that I get to it? Or is it that same area that we were in? I'm now confused. I'd like to check out IF7. And we did it in the last game. Might as well continue doing it. I mean, hell, in the last game it was literally required, considering you needed it for a mod. From the entrance near Theatre Square. Okay, yeah, so it is down here, yeah. Oh, okay, so this is... Oh, so it's literally walk all the way up to it. Okay. Wait, there's a blue... Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's just there, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, and they're all here. Oh, so we've come in through a different entrance. Okay. Underground mall, either near Theatre Square, just same entrance, or the back Millennium Tower. Oh, so there's a different entrance near Theatre Square. Okay. There's a lot here. Okay. Okay. Underground is... So it's not actually that far underground to get to here. Okay. And then that's just all that way there. I'm not going to bother with Book Case. Meter Sun's machine is incredible. I swear, the second I get into it, I can perfectly recreate that amazing scene I pulled off before. But man, is he really that famous? Never heard of him before. Someone the other day was going on about him being some famous developer or whatever, which I never heard about. Yo, I'm here. What have I missed? Most of the stream. We spoke to a hostess. We beat up a lot of guys in a row. We started Revelations. We ended Revelations. We did a really big long battle here. And now we're about to start IF7R. By the way, welcome, Valon. A year ago, he said that he was invited to work at a small game company, but on the side he has made his life's work to develop a new project for the IF7. So he's just doing this while after the end of the one thing. Okay. You should give it a try. It's crazy, but in a good way. Seriously, give it a spin. Sure. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's you! Didn't have a chance to talk. Thank you for saving me. I don't need any thanks. I was in too much of a hurry to ask before. But what the fuck is going on here? I call this the Inner Fighter 7 Revolution! Or IF7R for short. The IF7R? IF7R is the arcade machine of the future, and I invented it. Hehehe. Arcade... I invented it. Totally wasn't Amon's plans. An arcade machine. This thing's a game? Simply put, yes, but it's quite different from any game you've ever seen. IF7R provides the ultimate arcade experience, allows realistic battles in a virtual world. Sounds pretty bogus to me. Can't blame me for saying that. I mean, it's pretty unbelievable, but what you're seeing here will make the unbelievable believable. If you're gonna call me a liar, then you should give it a try first. Hehehe. Why do you keep laughing that way? Price actually a bargain when you compare it to the value experience you're getting. It's a lot for a single game. Sounds like another ripoff. That's actually a lot of money for us right now because we're really fucking poor. It takes a lot of money to get this machine to move. Very well, I'll explain it in detail. To play, you must first input information on your enemy. However, the only information you can input is that of a particularly strong enemies, ones who have made a lasting impression on you. If you input an enemy and are victorious against him, you become stronger. Nifty, don't you think? But some punks broke the machine, and now that feature no longer works. That was like literally the entire point of the machine. I'll need some money to be able to fix it, and that's where you come in. Would you mind donating some funds so I can repair and modify this baby? Might not look it, but I'm flat broke. Wait, what? I have to pay money to unlock this feature? Of course, there's something in it for you too. If the machine is upgraded, the player will be able to receive various bits of useful information. Please think it over. Hehehe. I have to pay money to use this feature in this game? It's 10,000 for a go. I barely have that money. What is investing? Need a lot of money. I'm gonna upgrade the i7. i7R. Would you help me by investing? How much do I need to invest? You can help out. Fantastic. I don't like that he's just telling me in an amount and I'm not told how much I need to do anything. I'm not just giving him a random amount. I will do what I need to do. If I had the amount of money in any other game, I'd be willing to just chuck in a shitload. But this game, we have been incredibly tight on money the entire fucking playthrough. I'm gonna go to search on this. IF7R. IF7R. It only lets you give him the maximum for the upgrade. Oh, okay, 50,000. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. And then I can only take one attempt at it afterwards. What the fuck? Okay, so if you do that, okay. But if we do 50,000, okay. Fine, I'll do it. Jesus Christ. No, I'm pretty sure I can repair the IF7R. Just give me a minute here. Why do you have to pay so much money for this? Ah! They keep asking for so much money in this game, and it's the game they've given me the least. I don't want to go out grinding money. Now it's back to normal. Complete version 1.0 of the IF7R. You beat your enemies while playing your own ability. Okay, so now we actually have this the main feature of this. Fuse abilities will increase the first time you beat an enemy. That's how it works. Try fighting a range of different enemies to reach the most benefit. Give it a try. Hehehe. So can I get... So what happens if I continue investing? What do these investments do? What do later investments even do? Do I need to upgrade it more to unlock more features of or more abilities to learn? You want to input enemy data, right? Let's get inside. Great, now you begin the input process. Don't worry about the other upgrades right now. They're more bonuses for endgame. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. How is this more ridiculous than Yakuza 3? It's even more ridiculous. Input's complete. Now try for yourself. Hey, why does he keep laughing like that? What are you up to, buddy? One game will cost 10,000. Would you still like to play? I literally have one attempt, but sure. Just looking to work towards easy play through each character. Okay, just dump all of my but all of my characters are gonna need hosters money. I don't have money for this shit. Thunder's Shadow and Deadly Demon. Wait, actually, can I ask one question? I don't know if it counts. I don't think it counts as a spoiler. So I'll ask one question. The way it's saying input enemy, does that mean... Because the way it was in Yakuza 3 was that it read Kiryu's mind for his previous fights to fight them. If I'm just inputting them into the machine, does that mean other characters can play against those fights as well? Does that mean that if I put in every boss that a character does, I can unlock moves for those bosses for other characters as well? Is that how that works? Anyway, we'll fight Thunder's Shadow. It's the first one on the list. That'll be 10,000 yen. These upgrades are universal. You could have invested half that now and half that with another character to get the upgrade. Yeah, but I'm playing as Akiyama right now, and I want the moves as Akiyama right now, so... Which is why it's best to just wait until the endgame to do this so you have all the bosses. Okay, well, I'll do one right now. It's all I was about to say, it's all sick moves. Some of the moves were okay in that game. We got the smoking one. Hey, it's just Ihara. This dude's super dead though. This dude's super dead though. Damn, this is a lot easier to fight Ihara when you have access to the fucking 18 hit kick combo. Damn, it becomes a lot easier. Damn, it's a lot easier when you have an 18 hit combo. Oh my god. Looks like you won. Congratulations. Iron ability speed to have grown as well. I'm getting some really good data. Heat gauge growth rate? Wait, what? Hey, Unasawa, he's still having this change. We can all call off this fighting. See, it totally counts. See, he's still around. He's still around. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Sorry, what was that thing that I got? It's not even listed on there. It's not even listed here. Akiyama, wait, it just gave him faster heat? It's not even listed in IF7. It's not even listed there. Wait, what? Okay, so he gets faster heat, but he didn't get a heat move from it? He didn't get a heat move from it. He just got, well, I mean, it wasn't always heat moves for the others. Sometimes it was just individual moves. IF7 is mostly just better heat gauge in 4. It's not super worth it. Why? It doesn't even list it there. So what? So those things that say IF7 abilities, what are they? Is it only certain? Oh, okay. Is that why? Is that why when you fight it, when you input a character, you can fight it with any other character, but the upgrades are only more heat, so it's not a shit ton of moves for everyone. Okay, but it still says, there's 2 moves to learn from this. Is there 2 specific bosses that I can input for Akiyama into here, and then he will get moves from them? Because if you look at his heat actions, he has 2 left here. That would make sense if that's what those were. Because we've got everything else. Like, we have literally everything else. Like, the only thing that we don't have at this point is the ability to not die, which is not the same thing. But, like, we have everything else for everything else. So I'd assume these 2 are moves for down here. But, yeah. You can still get moves where you need specific bosses. Okay. 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 But I just don't have them. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So it's not something that we're going to be doing as we're running through the story and doing a bunch of stuff. It is very much a, you can come back and do a bunch of it. Okay. Okay. It's a weird way. I mean, like, I still like the IF7 fights, because it's just like, you get to refight boss fights and stuff like that, but they're, like, stronger and stuff like that. And, like, you know, it was really cool in, fucking 3, because, you know, you got to fight Kiryu and fucking Tojo Clan. It was so sick. But yeah, it's not like Yakuza 3 where every time we get a new boss, oh, go to it, we'll get a new thing. Okay, okay. It's a mechanic, it's not something I have to worry strictly about now. I will probably do it later at some point with something, but hey. And much your disappointment since you can fight the other characters' bosses, it's something you can only properly finish during the finale. That's kind of what my thought process was. That was kind of my thought process. You're going to be doing it during the finale. There's a moment to do it, and it's called the finale when you can control every character. It's much more just a little try boss, a different character structure than a direct upgrade mechanic than 3. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd still like the new abilities and stuff like that, but it very much seems to be, it is a end of the game finale mechanic. Which, okay. If something can only be done in the finale, I'm fine with that. I just don't want to save things until the finale if I can do it before then. Again, the finale in Yakuza 3 was like a 5-hour stream before we actually went to the end of the game, so there's that. Anyway, should I call it there or should I continue? Just asking, because I definitely feel like we're getting close to the end of Akiyama's chapter. Like, he's done all of his sub-stories. We are almost at max level for him. We, We've been introduced to revelations and we've finished them. Like, all of the things that are in his ability tree are, like, here. We've been introduced to all of them and we have almost all of them. We've done all of his sub-stories. We've spoken to all the hostesses. I do a tiny bit more story right now. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Like, stream's been going for a bit long, but it does feel like we're about to knock out Akiyama. With, like, all of his story stuff, so... I don't want to finish playing as Akiyama, though, but it does feel like we are very, very close to finishing Akiyama. Which, again, I say, it's like, it feels quick, but no, it's just perception. It is just perception. Today's Lucian's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. She'll drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Oh, nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Came back just to hear that. Okay, there's probably going to be something when he comes out, right? Literally just come back to say that. No, okay. No, literally just going back to Lily. Okay. 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 So should I do a little bit more story again? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We just went back literally to just say we'll go back there. Okay. Bam. Wanna run at people? Ah, why does there need to be 3 of them? I keep knocking them down, so that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Not enough fucking left for another full stream, but there's enough left for the stream would go pretty long to finish it. Well, balls. Well, balls. Balls. Ow. Ow. There's like one particular pull point we should meet before ending the stream. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, is it that big of a deal? Is it that big of a deal if I, like, just switch characters in the middle of a stream? Like, I know I've tried my best to avoid that, like, back in Yakuza 0. Like, I would end episodes when I was about to switch back from Kiri to Majima and stuff like that. But also, like, I'm doing 3 to 4 hour streams right now. I think it's a little bit less reasonable to expect that. So, but okay. But if there's a particular thing we should get to before ending it, then fair enough. We'll get to that particular point before we end it. Ow! My heart hurts. Not a big deal to me. It's just, yeah, I enjoy playing the game. I'm willing to continue playing it. I know I was just talking about my heart hurting and maybe I should stop, but too bad. Lily Chen, give it a last training session. Of course, feel free to go to the back room. I can train between shifts. Training allows you to improve the service stats of hostesses, so important to train consistently. Look, smarts, and charisma as well as motivation and stress can be affected by training. All are important factors when taking customer service into account. Some customers may pay more attention to these subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's on the inside that counts. Be aware that excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. Can be remembered having a hostess rest during break. Also, note that repeating the same training may not be very effective. Hostess are humans, they get bored too. Coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember, aiming for the top here. Get to the top. I'm not doing any dress up. I could look up a guide. I'm just gonna do training. Okay, looks 101, tutorials, look at tips, and free time. What was the recommendation from the last game? I remember it was just like do 2 trainings and then a free time. I think that's what it was last time. Your looks are the worst, so I'm gonna, yeah. Let's look at your presentation. Makeup, hair posture, all these things send certain signals to a man. I see. Tell me more. We actually don't know how much money she's earned on that second day. Didn't like tell us. Still need a bit of work. I'm sorry, I'll try harder next time. Did that just not work? I think that just didn't work. I think that just didn't work. Whoopsies, I do not remember how to do this from last time. I don't remember how to do this from last time. Training is still RNG. Sick, nice. Charisma and a nice ass. Oh my god. It's a great minigame. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I distinctly remember following an exact guy. Oh my god, she doesn't even have anyone to talk to. Oh my god, she doesn't even have anyone to talk to. She literally doesn't have anyone to talk to. I feel like she was doing better before I got involved. I feel like she was doing better before I got here. Fuck. Yeah, so a little trivia. No matter what conversation, it's always important to be smart about what you say. Knowledge is power, right? Right, I'm ready to learn. Did we get along this time? Did we get along? You're doing very well, yay! It's because you're such a good teacher. Yay! Yay! Oh, she is nowhere near close. Oh, she is nowhere near close. Oh, she's not even halfway. She's not even halfway. This feels like a problem. This feels like a problem. Also, I feel like oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, everything sucks and everything's bad. Oh, everything sucks and everything's bad. I know it's because I'm not I think you should spend your time downtime doing whatever you like. Relax. Really? Thank you. I know it's because I'm not changing her outfit, but I'm not gonna look up the outfits and stuff like that. This feels like it's an introduction to the minigame. To unlock the minigame. But also, I don't know when we'd unlock the minigame. Man, the most of your time seem pretty relaxed now. I feel a lot better. No, I actually just doomscrolled Twitter the entire time, and now I'm even more stressed. Hello. I'm now just even more stressed. But also, she got her smarts up there. Fuck, maybe she was just browsing, like, the internet. No, she was on her phone. No, she was on her phone the entire time. Now, I feel like this is going to introduce this mechanic and this minigame. But if that's the case, once again... I feel like we've had several chapters of Akiyama. What? She literally didn't get requested once this entire time. Sick, we're doing so well. I feel like we had several chapters with Akiyama where they weren't introducing much shit. And now that we're in chapter 4, they've introduced Revelations IF7 and this. It feels like a lot, considering all of this is happening after we finished all of his sub-stories. Which is weird. I'll get in touch with you later. See you next time. It's bloody bizarre. Get front load with... Yeah, he did have a lot of tutorials at the very, very start, so maybe they wanted to ease off on it. Right, yeah, when you, like, first run up Kamurocho, every 5 steps is someone introducing you to some shit. I guess that's fair. Because they gave you all of that, like, to, like, how to play a game, in case it's your first Yakuza game. Because they do a lot of that at the very start. Yeah, I guess that's why. They wanted to let you have some freedom for the next couple chapters. And now it's just like, okay, now we're actually going to introduce the mechanics that he actually has. All up to you now. Okay. Still some time until the clock closes. Good luck. Good luck. More than doubling what you've earned so far. Manager will come back to me once he's calculated your sales. We just need to wait until then. Good luck doubling your sales for the rest of the shift. It's not going to happen. I feel like I didn't help. Oh, I've done all I can do. Guess I'll go wait for the results over at Sky Finance. Should I still continue? I need advice. I need to know what I need to do. I was told to get to a certain point. When do? Oh yeah, still going for it. I imagine we didn't hit a plot point just then. We didn't hit a plot point just then, so yeah. Oh god. Don't know why my chest hurts right now.
What?
Hope it's not a heart attack. Hope it's not a heart attack or anything dumb like that. It's fine. It's only like my 14th day in a row of streaming. It's fine. No, I think I'm just dehydrated as fuck. I had that water bottle, but I finished that very early into the stream and it's hot here. I think I'm just dehydrated. But to get a second bottle of water, I'd have to go all the way to the fridge that's over on the other side of the room. Keep going. This is all for a purpose. All right, we have a purpose. I've been told that we have a purpose. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Oh. Hello, Akiyama-san? So, how'd Lily-chan do? I just finished totaling her receipts. Let's see. Over the 3 days, she made 3.56 million. Wow. She pulled in a lot in that last shift. How did you manage that? She was at like 1.3 when we left. She was at like 1.3 when we left. Damn, she got her fucking hustle on. Hey, that's not bad. I know you said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. It's great to hear. I mean, that's her decision. That's her decision. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking. Hey, Lily-chan. I heard you did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. I feel like I didn't help, but sure, we did it. Yay. Nonsense. It's all you, Lily. Your natural talent, your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. Now about that money, I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure. Where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Nothing bad will happen. It will be totally fine. Okay, I'll be waiting. Great. Till then. Oh my god, we have a briefcase of money. But already top of Millennium Tower. Lily-chan will be waiting. To Millennium Tower! Nothing bad's ever happened at the top of Millennium Tower with a bunch of money. Nothing at all. Oh, wait. Remembers Akiyama's backstory. I mean, I guess that was good. He got money out of it. I mean, all it took was one dead Nishiki and one dead Yumi. And I guess technically a dead Junju, but who cares about that? Who cares about that? Really? Really? Giant big fuck off tower. Supposed to meet Lily-chan on the roof. I take one of the elevators inside to the top. Yeah, I was up there earlier. And 2 dead bodyguards, but they just keep getting up, so they're fine. Oh my god, that fucking boss fight. Oh, goodness. To be fair, it's made way worse because of how fucking obnoxious people with guns are in that game. Yakuza 1's gun enemies, my god. I mean, literally the whole thing about Arase. Right? Jesus. Ah. What a beautiful JPEG. Like, you don't need to zoom right in on the JPEG. We get it. We're at the top of Millennium Tower. It's not our first time up here. Well, I guess if you first get Yakuza game. But still, though. Dude's ballsy to just leave all of this money just in a briefcase and not hold on to it. Is she actually here? Hey, I was about to say someone else gonna show up. Hey, you dyed your hair back.
約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
Still love that one of the top one months is just skip Jingu fight button. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, but you want the opportunity to punch Jingu in his face because he's a dick, so. Here's your loan, 100 million yen, as we agreed. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Well, we do need this building to blow up at some point. So I've kind of rigged it. No. What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Akiyama's getting all his money. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. That would be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. Okay. Hey! Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? Hmm? A briefcase contains about 1/3 of what the average college graduate makes in his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true. But even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first I was planning to just take the money and run. Yeah? But you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I felt that way. That's why I'm gonna pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I feel like you're thinking with your dick there a little bit there. Or, you know, you're suspecting things. What? No interest either. Although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Once again, main story Akiyama and sub-story Sky Finance Akiyama feel like different people. They feel like different people. Like, I just do this because I want to see people's lives change. Meanwhile, sub-stories makes people, like... He's kind of a dick. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the test I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why is that? I've been betrayed a lot over these years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up and then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed the guy and disappeared. It got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. I mean, yeah. Yeah, seeing a Rai kill that dude, I imagine it's shaking him a bit. Dude was literally just like, I am backing you because I want you to become, you know, chairman. So, it'd shake him a lot, yeah. Akiyama-san. I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I'd always like to think I'm safe with people I trust. I'm only human, you know. So I'd having me work at your club test you. Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test. Akiyama-san.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことが。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？
Yeah. Yeah.
金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね。
What's going on?
違います。
Why are you involved in this?
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ。どうしてあんなことしてる？
Why are you involved in taking out Shibata people? Because you never told us why you needed this money, so what's going on?
ライター。
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター、あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。
Joso, that's the word. That's the word.
店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。
So he says it, but they didn't look up. I'm mad.
なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。
Yeah, I'm an ace detective. I mean, to be fair, it didn't take much to put 2 and 2 together on that
きっと
one.
店長を殺した時だよね。
The Kanamura one's just assuming because
現場
it's
で
the
死
same
んで
way.
いた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど、 違ったみたいだね。
Why do you need this money and why are you involved
こ
in
の前
this?
君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、
They were after you.
あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだ。君本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん、あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
What is going on?
どこか行くの？
ええ、私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
分かった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Being very nice and still attracted to this girl that he knows killed 2 people. And considering that we heard about the serial killer before those 2 people died, how many has she taken out? Why is she specifically like killing people in Shibata's family, who also have beef with us because of a riot? There's a lot of shit going down with them that we have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's almost like it's a Yakuza game. It's almost like it's a Yakuza game. Hana-chan, everything okay? Still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. They'll probably release me soon. Yay! Great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Gedo-chan and got our registry back. Really? You did? Way to go, Chief! You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. We can end now? Now we end? How about the Sky Finance? Wait, now we end? Is heading back... Oh, okay. Maybe this looks fine then. There's very little left. Hey, Master of Light. That's what I'm confused by. I don't... Why are we ending now? As a matter of this discussion, sir, would you mind coming by to the club to talk? Sure, what's wrong? It's about the club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask for your help, the club may be in danger of going under. Oh, is that what this is? Is this when this unlocks? We would want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good, I'll be here. It's the only time you can, during the main game, you can do it. Okay, this entire chapter they've been is going back to Sky Finance the end of Akiyama's chapter? Like, do we finish as Akiyama when we go back to Sky Finance? And it's literally before the very final thing that you do, that you unlock Hostess Maker? Why? Why is this one chapter have so much shit jammed into it that's now that you unlock it? It's so weird. It's so weird that it's all now. What the Why? The second to last? Why unlock an entire thing? Why unlock an entire thing to do? Wait, is Hostess Maker important? It's not, is it a sub? It's not a sub-story. Wait, does it matter in any capacity? 2 streams of this Hostess Maker, and then we... How would it be that long of Hostess Maker? Hostess Maker was like an hour before in Yakuza 3. I like set aside a massive long stream for it. It was like an hour. There is story and stuff involved? Oh. Oh. Because it's not a sub... I was gonna say, it's not a sub-story. It's super important. Why? Story, they don't count towards anything. Yeah, but I said that I would do anything that has story. I said I'd do anything. I didn't do it at all in my playthrough. I said I wanted to do everything that has story. If you want to do all the plot and story stuff, you'll need to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm fine doing it. Just why is now when it unlocks? Why is now when it unlocks? My god. You know how we said that Yakuza 3 had bad pacing because of its sub-stories and stuff like that? I was praising this game before because of how much it fixed that. Like, every time you unlock a new chapter, you get a couple of sub-stories. And that seems to be all that you unlock until you unlock the next chapter. Except for any sub-stories that are unlocked as part of a chain where you get one after you do the other. But it's not like Yakuza 3 where every story-related event unlocks new sub-stories in the same chapter. I was literally praising this game earlier for not being stupid like that. And then in this one chapter alone, right towards the end of Akiyama's part of the game, we've been given Revelations, IF7, and Hostess Maker. More in-depth Hostess Maker, seemingly, than what you're making out, considering it's going to be multiple streams. It was an hour in Yakuza 3. How was it going to be multiple streams? Is it that much story? Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Is this like this game's equivalent of like the Cabaret Club in 0 and 1, and Majima Everywhere in 1, and Hitman in 3, and Majima Construction in 2, and Real Estate in 0? Is this game's equivalent? Because it seems like this is this game's equivalent if it has a plot to it. But it's just using a mechanic from the previous game that was a sub-story and expanding it into a massive thing. It's definitely not required for a mod, I know that much for sure. Again, I still said I wanted to do everything that has story. I still said I wanted to do everything that has story. I don't want to do stuff final chapter because everyone's pacing. I don't want to do stuff final, like, if I'm complaining about it fucking up the pacing because it's introduced now, when, like, we've learned some mystery about Lily, it's going to be even more ruining for the pacing when we do it at the very end of the game when we're about to fight the final boss. That's way worse for pacing than now. that is way worse for pacing. We'll do it next time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it on the next stream. I'm just confused why now is when the game decided to unlock it. Like, I get that you have to finish the stuff with Lily, so, because Lily is the introduction to the mechanic, I get it, but it's like, it's apparently right at the end of Akiyama doing stuff. Okay. Okay. Next time. It's another big old side thing that, just using the mechanics from the minigame from 3. Okay, so it is another one of the, okay. Why? Just why is now? Why is now when they give it to us? That's just so bizarre. My god. Anyway, I am out of here. Next time is Hostess Maker. I will never escape from hostesses. This is going to be 3 streams in a row that we start with hostess content. I mean, it makes sense. We're playing as a dude who runs our hostess bar or club, but still. And also he's very attractive, but still. Okay. Well, until more Hostess Maker, Jesus fucking Christ. Until then, this is version 2. Signing out.
時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐ
あなたと
お前のカムロ町恋のストーリー